Come on in here, YouTube. Come on in here. Let's talk about it. Come on in here, y'all. Gonna be quick. Gonna be quick. Gonna be painless. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on in here, y'all. Come on in here. And let's talk for a minute. Come on in the room. And let's see what we're going to talk about here. What we're going to talk about is Dwight Howard. And these moves he making. He making moves. He making moves, y'all. Save the brand. Can't see shit, y'all. I can't see nothing. Come on in here, y'all. I just started to go. Anybody in here? We got one. Come on in, hit the like button, and let's get this thing started. Because this is crazy. Let me just tell you, what we got going on is crazy.
This has got to be the saddest day of my life.
Well,
I called you here today for a bit of bad news.
bit of bad news, baby.
I won't be able to see you anymore
I can't see you no more, baby.
because of my obligation.
Look, because you done told them I'm a cokehead.
The ties that you have.
Yeah, you done told on me. I got to put you away now.
Meeting here.
Like I did my other wives. Well,
And since this is our last talk
I
about it,
not know who I am. I'm Dwight Howard.
I want to hold you just one
Well,
more time.
I just want to hold you one last
When you
good time.
turn and walk away,
Yes.
don't look back.
Don't you look back, girl, because this shit is over. I'm going to be back there sniffing coke.
Just like this.
You know what I'm going to be doing.
Let's just kiss and say goodbye.
Girl, just give me a little kiss. Let me get the fuck on out of here. Out of this courtroom. Ah!
To meet you here today.
Well,
There's just so many things to say. Please don't stop me till I'm through. This is something I hate to do. We've been meeting here so long. I guess what we done, oh, wrong. Please, darling, don't you cry. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Many months have passed us by. I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie.
I ain't going to miss you, bitch. You told him I'm a cokehead. Shit.
I've got ties, and so do you. I just think this is the thing to do. It's gonna hurt me. Maybe you meet another guy. Understand me. Won't you try. Let's just kiss. Say goodbye.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie. Well, understand me. Won't you try? Hurt me. I can't lie. I'm gonna hurt you. I cry. You'll find another guy. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But damn it, if you do, please don't tell on him. If he a cokehead, baby, that's private. Can't be telling on my business like that. Now you got to go. Don't you cry. Baby, don't cry. Do this shit to yourself. You didn't have to tell everybody that I was snorting cocaine. And I got a cocaine problem. Bitch, I'm Dwight Howard. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Well, baby, you got to go. Yes, you do. You got to go from here because you done told them about my problem. Yes, sir. Let's see what else we got here. Let me see. Let's see if I can find another one for you. Let's see. See if I can find one more for you. Hold tight, y'all. Trying to get my shit together here. Well, wee! This is a deep one right here, y'all. This one here deep. I be so sick of you niggas that can't be addicted. I be so bold myself that you come and fuck me. I feel so ordinary, except when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you air me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflicts with you, but can we just welcome. We gonna get started in a moment. You know you want to set the tone. No, I cannot keep it. Good afternoon, baby. You wonder if I you. Sitting of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wondered if I would hate you. Sitting of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too silent till you scramble me. Used to be your body, you next to me. Used to be nothing to you, ambush me. Now I'm at your body with you. Now I'm at your silent treatment. That means no permission. Missionary getting born. I think everybody coming in, even the smart asses, telling me I should be forced to give my melanin back. I bet you your bitch ass can't force it. Now sit back, shut the fuck up, or get the fuck out of here with your disrespectful hat. Don't worry about my motherfucking melanin. Don't worry about my melanin. My melanin was given to me by the gods. I've been kissed by the sun. If you wonder if I you. If you wonder, If you want it.
It feels what it make me feel just like.
If you want it.
What I would do to make it feel just like this. And if you wanted it, I hate you. City to feel to make me feel just like.
This is Dwight Howard's song to his lovely wife, Amy. Amber Rose. She got a few names, John. Oh, man. Welcome to Truth Hurts from Bishlo. Today, we're going to be discussing the unfortunate situation with Dwight Howard and his wife. They raced to the courtroom this morning. It was an epic battle of the supercars. They was racing down the road to get to the courtroom, and Dwight got there first, damn it. So before we get into this content, let's go ahead and get a little disclaimer. Disclaimers, I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit, okay? But
The copyright of 1976. The law is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
y'all get that? Disclaimer. All right. Let's get into this shit. Let's get into it. Dwight Howard and his wife, Amy, have been going through some things. And now it's come to the point where they must separate and go their own ways. Yes, a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Yes, it is. It's a damn tragedy. But guess what? Shit happens, man. You got to know how to mitigate the loss if you're going to be a boss. Let me see here. Well, sorry, y'all. I'm a little blind. And this is a little bright. But I'm getting it together. Just give me a moment.
Now, I'm not one to gossip, but well, the internet, when she hopped on live a few days ago.
All right.
Now, I'm not one to gossip, but I will serve you. All I have in this world is my basketball and my coke. Having ass nigga. She said CPS came to the house and picked up the daughter, but Dwight Howard was at the Lakers versus Knicks game, living his best
Which
life
turned out to be a lie.
from the crowd. Acting all nonchalant like your wife didn't just air out all your dirty laundry. We the black people was like, well, the very next morning, Dwight Howard made it to the courthouse just before his wife and her attorney did, and he filed for divorce. He's also stating that the rumors that she started about his daughter being taken away by CPS are all false.
All false.
To his newly filed
That's what he
divorce
said. All
documents,
false.
we're also going to talk about documents she filed with the court last year, stating that not only was Dwight abusive and had an illicit drug,
So she filed
he
first.
allegedly gave her some holistic tea that
And
turned out
canceled
to
it.
be Molly, and she ended up getting sick. And she states that he refused to call the.
So Dwight gave her some Molly. And she was pissed off because she don't take no damn Molly no more. She used Coke, nigga. Be giving her no damn Molly and she like Coke. She don't like that shit.
Acting all nonchalant like your wife didn't just air out all your dirty laundry.
All that shit.
Black people was like, well, the very next morning, Dwight Howard made it to the courthouse just before his wife and her attorney did, and he filed for divorce. He's also stating that the rumors that she started about his daughter being taken away by CPS are all false. So we'll get into his newly filed divorce documents, and we're also going to talk about documents she filed with the court last year, stating that not only was Dwight abusive and had an illicit drug use, but he allegedly gave her some holistic tea that turned out to be Molly, and she ended up getting. And she states that he refused to call the EMT. We have so much to get into, and we will. But before we do, don't forget to subscribe to this channel.
Calling the ambulance and he called
So you don't miss
he gave it.
any news regarding this story and so much more. Now let's get back into it. Now, before the viral car live stream from Dwight Howard's wife, Amy Luciani, and before the latest divorce filing, there were already signs that things inside the home were falling apart. According to reports cited by TMZ, police were called to the couple's home in Swanee, Georgia, 3 times within a 14-day period. A spokesperson for the Gwinnett County Police Department confirmed officers responded to those incidents at the property. The calls were reportedly connected to 3 different situations: a self-unaliving threat report, a domestic disturbance report, and a theft complaint. CPS and the police have been here 3 times in less than 3 months, and I stood in it with my husband, even though I was scared for my own self. Authorities have not released further details about those incidents and did not clarify who made the calls, although your girl Chronicle Speaks is working on getting those calls herself. I tried to divorce for the first time. Everybody around me says, you can't leave your husband soon. You said through sickness, through health.
Your husband.
Through this, you said through good or bad. That's why I came back, but this is.
No, it's not. You came back for
Now, on June 27th, 2025, just 5 months after marrying Dwight, Amy filed a petition for relief to the family.
Blessings to you.
In the petition, she says, whenever my husband gets upset, he locks me out of our home. I have called the police a few times because my husband changed the gate code to our home, stopping me from entering home. He has physically tried to remove me out of our bed.
What's good?
Pushing on me in the back, trying to forcibly push me.
You still cover it. What you mean?
In the middle of an argument, my husband has laid on top of me, stopping me.
You still gonna cover it. Your commentary is different than mine, better than mine. So go ahead and cover it. Shit.
Really was a drug call.
You all cover this shit.
Begged him to call the EMT, but he refused. She goes on to
You know we don't have no exclusive content around here.
Do
that shit.
Responded involving acts of family
You
violence,
fucking with me that way.
forth above, and then she also checks out the box that says the response.
So listen, y'all. Here's what happened. She got tired of covering for Dwight, and she doing damage control. Okay? Now, I'm going to tell you right now, if a man is married to a woman, she either got the same habits as he got, or she going to cover his habits to cover the family. What we have here is a classic case of damage control. Okay? She got to make herself look good so that she can win big in court. But what she fucked up is she didn't get to that damn courtroom first. See? They was flying down the 405. No, they in Atlanta. They flying down 85 to get to the court. And you see Dwight had probably a Tesla with 1,000 horsepower. And she in an old raggedy ass Porsche probably with 600 horsepower. He got to that goddamn courtroom first. Got that paperwork filed first. We'll see how this shit plays out.
Have not released further details about those incidents and did not clarify who made the calls, although your girl Chronicle Speaks is working on getting those calls herself. I tried to divorce him the first time. Everybody around me says you can't leave your husband soon. You said the sickness will help.
What's up, family? Come on in.
You said through good or bad.
So listen. Okay, so listen. She said she signed up in sickness and in health for richer or for poor. Good or bad. Bitch, this is bad. It's real bad. What the fuck you doing trying to bail out and it's bad? You signed on for the bad. Come on now, you ain't right. You ain't right. You had to put that man business out there like that. You could have just moved on along. You had to do it like that, Amy Luciano, whatever your goddamn name is. Sorry, y'all, I'm blind as shit. Trying to do this shit backwards and it ain't working out. Come on. Now back to the content.
Calls. Although your girl Chronicle Speaks is working on getting those calls herself.
Let's get to the calls.
Time, everybody around me says you can't leave your husband soon. You said the sickness will help. You said through good or bad. That's why.
Now pay attention, y'all. She said her friends and her family said, you can't leave that money. Bitch, you broke. Fuck you gonna do about money if you leave that money? I mean, that man, your man. You can't leave that man. Well, bullshit. See, ladies, if you in a marriage or relationship with somebody, stop listening to them motherfucking outside influences. Okay? Stand on your own titties and nipples as a woman and be a woman.
But this is going way too far.
No, it ain't.
Now, on June 27, 2025, 5 months after marrying Dwight, Amy filed a petition for relief under the Family Violence Act. And in that petition,
5 months after marrying Dwight Howard, she got tired of getting her ass knocked around like Royce Reed said and all Dwight's other women. She got tired 5 months in. They've been together 14 months total. 5 months in, she said, fuck this, and filed for divorce with a knot the size of goddamn Ohio on the side of her head. If you did that 5 months into the relationship, how is it that 14 months later we're here?
She says, whenever my husband gets upset, he locks me out of our home. I have called the police a few times because my husband changed the gate code to our home, stopping me from entering home. He has physically tried to remove me out of our bedroom by pushing on me in the back, trying to forcibly push me.
He has physically tried to remove me from the bedroom. Bitch, I call bullshit. Dwight Howard is a hefty guy. He's a big boy, tall and muscular. I believe that if he shoves you with his pinky, your ass will go flying through the door. I call bullshit.
Out of our bedrooms. In the middle of an argument, my husband has laid on top of me, stopping me from getting up, using his body weight. He has given me something he claimed to be a tea. Really was a drug called Molly. I got extremely sick and begged him to call the EMT, but he refused. She goes on to check off the boxes.
Do y'all think she knew it was Molly? Huh? Come on now, tell the truth to shame the devil. That bitch knew she was taking Molly. She ain't know she was taking as much. But listen, you can't be drugging these women, giving them these strong edibles and shit like that and then fucking them dead because they talk shit about you later. I promise you. Even if they down with it, don't do it, fellas. They're going to talk shit about you afterwards. Yeah, he drugged me. He gave me an edible so powerful it slept me for 2 days. And I woke up and my bookie was hurt. Bookie was bleeding and raw to the motherfucker. Yeah, don't do that shit, ladies. You got to be careful. Clearly, even if it's your husband. And you definitely don't want to do it if a motherfucker just walk up to you and say, hey, I'll give you $10 for an interview. You come on to the crib and we'll do an interview. And then you wake up 2 days later with your bookie hurting, bleeding. That ain't good. Ladies, be careful out here. These predators are real.
says there is an established pattern of behavior by the respondent involving acts of family violence as set forth above. And then
Established pattern.
This says the respondent has a pattern of continued substance abuse, which has caused family violence in the past. Since we're talking about Dwight Howard's alleged drug use, his son Braylon that he has with Royce Reed has come forward to talk about it.
Now, just for clarity, I believe Royce and Dwight Howard have a young son, a young man here that's on the spectrum. Can't understand shit he's saying. Nothing. You got to piece together his shit. It's rough. Let me tell you. Just listen.
Family violence as set forth above. And then she also checks out the box that says the respondent has a pattern of continued substance abuse, which has caused family violence in the past. And since we're talking about Dwight Howard's alleged drug use, his son Braylon that he has with Royce Reed has come forward to talk about it.
Oh, man. Hey, hey, my mama crazy. My side of the family crazy. I'm crazy.
He said Royce crazy.
Crazy.
Everybody crazy. Shit. You feel him? Hey.
I hope, you getting the help you need, but told you. Mama did too, especially.
We got somebody new here. Welcome.
It gets to a point,
Vegas, welcome.
You gotta learn to deal with certain things as you get older, man. But
hit that subscribe button.
So right there, I will never do. But you got it, man. I've been known.
Now, not long after Amy requested her protective order from her husband, Dwight Howard, and her temporary protective order was granted, it says petitioner decided not to go forward with it at this time.
I need somebody to help me not have a big heart because my heart is so big. People betray me and I can't.
Just a few days later, on July 1st, 2025, Amy filed for divorce, listing the date of marriage January 11th, 2025. So it seems like they were doomed before they even got started. Well, just a month and a half filing for divorce, Amy took it all back and she decided to work on her marriage.
6 months later.
I try to tell everybody he needs some help. I gotta say what?
We got a new family member, y'all. Y'all shout out Vegas. Vegas, welcome to the family. Do me a favor, hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. When you click that bell, click on all so you'll be notified when I drop new content. Y'all welcome Vegas to the family. Dr. Beth, welcome. Vegas says, I'm struggling bad, y'all. I'm almost completely blind, y'all. I don't have much fucking time left for my vision. Vegas says, oh, Shantae, welcome. Welcome, Shantae. Tay. All right, sorry, y'all.
Y'all don't understand. I live with him. He needs some help.
You need help too.
This is what I'm
at this point.
to this shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You are not losing your marriage to cocaine, man. You're not. You're losing your marriage due to the fact that y'all didn't seek therapy, family counseling, drug rehabilitation. That's why you're losing your family. Don't blame it on the fact that you out in this, man. Blame it on the fact that you didn't take the initiative as a woman who said you love that man to get him fucking help. That's why you losing your goddamn family, Amy. We're going to call a thing over here. We tell the truth.
And she decided to work on her marriage.
6 months later.
I try to tell everybody he needs some help. I gotta say whatever. Y'all don't understand. I live with him. He needs some help. This is why I'm fucking losing my fucking marriage to this shit.
Nope. As Shantae said, you losing your marriage because you married to a homosexual man that refuses to live in his truth, and he's gonna destroy every woman that he touches until he come on out that damn closet. Let's call a thing a thing. Shantae, yeah, he loves men. He a homosexual, but he's closeted, and he's afraid to live in his truth. Why? Because the truth hurts.
Well, now after that infamous viral moment, Dwight Howard beat his wife to the courthouse. Amber Howard arrived at the courthouse the same day with her own attorney.
Let's go back a little bit.
Because my heart is so big. People betray me, and I can't.
Just a few days later, on July 1st, 2025, Amy filed for divorce, listing the date of marriage January 11th, 2025. So it seems like they were doomed before they even got started. Well, just a month and a half after filing for divorce, Amy took it all back and she decided to work on her marriage.
6 months.
Yes,
later.
Royce said that he abused their son and her.
He needs some help. I'm gonna say whatever y'all don't understand. I live with him. He needs some help.
Hit that like button, y'all.
This is why I'm fucking losing my fucking marriage to this shit.
Lies.
Well, now after that infamous viral moment, Dwight Howard beat his wife to the courthouse. Amber Howard arrived at the courthouse the same day with her own attorney, but Dwight's paperwork was processed first amid explosive drug allegations. Now, on March 10th, 2026, Dwight Howard filed for divorce from his estranged wife, Amber,
Rena Black,
describing their marriage as
what's up?
broken. What the headlines missed was that Amber had already planned to do the same thing. She arrived at the courthouse the same day with her attorneys ready to file her own divorce petition. Dwight's paperwork simply moved through the system first. Sources with direct knowledge of the situation confirmed that both filings happened on the same day, and that despite the dueling legal moves, the estranged couple is still.
Allie says, I think she just wanted to go public. She said Royce was jealous. She did say Royce was jealous. And Royce does seem kind of jealous too. She does, actually. She might not be too far off on that. Because Royce said, yeah, and I'm blocked, so I can't. So Royce is kind of tight that she's still blocked. And you know what I'm saying? Let me finish reading it. She said Royce was jealous when Royce made the same complaints. So did she know then? She did know. She knew. This girl been knowing. Dwight been fucking this bitch for years. They just got officially together and married. But Dwight been fucking with this chick for years. It says, all right, y'all, let me take a nap and I'll catch you. Who's that? Later. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Sorry.
Living under the same roof at their Georgia home. Dwight had spent the weekend in California with his son David, while Amber remained in Atlanta. Now, Amber took to the shade room and said, erasing me to file first this time is small news when I filed first last year. All good, but still not going to visit my stepdaughter one single time, who has been with the state since Thursday, is more hurtful to me. Us adults will be okay, but the kids need better. This too shall pass. Now, you remember in the viral video, Amy stated that the stepdaughter had been taken by CPS.
That was lies.
Was just taken by CPS because of her father.
It's a lie.
We're back with an exclusive directly from Dwight Howard. He reached out to me to let me know that none of his kids were actually taken or are in the care of CPS.
So the message from Dwight says, rise and shine, brother. I seen your post about what's going on with my children. None of my kids were taken or in the care of CPS. That never happened and is completely false.
So the plot thickens. Now, I told him I would share this exclusive with y'all, and I'm waiting to see if there's any additional details that he would like for me to share with you all publicly. But now we all need to know what's actually going on with the wife. Why did she come to the internet and publicly declare that the children were taken from them or removed from them? Something is not making sense here, and it's looking like she might be the something that's not making sense. Now, I saw a lot of people saying and speculating that she's just the stepmother to many of the kids, though I believe they have a daughter together. But that makes things even more interesting because if she is just the stepmother, not to say that stepmothers are not important, then why wouldn't they be returned back to their mothers instead of being placed in care? And so now everything that she said and done is looking questionable. What y'all think?
So we have two totally different sides of the story. Dwight says his daughter wasn't taken by CPS, but we have Amy Luciani, aka Amber, is saying that she was. Either way, we will be keeping up with this case to let you know
Yep, we will.
what's going on.
You better believe that
What we need
shit.
to do is hear from you. What do you think about everything?
Let's get some more info.
With Dwight Howard.
Let's get some more info. More. Put some comments up and let me know if y'all think this whole line. If y'all think she lying her ass off about the fact that Dwight used that shit all on his own, put it in the comment section. Because it's my opinion that she was using that shit right along with him. Did you see the size of that damn bag? That ain't no personal bag. That's a shared bag. How I know? I ain't gonna tell you how I know, but I know. Shit. Okay? My bags used to be bigger than that, and they was free. See what I'm saying? Because I got my shit through my efforts as a police detective. Free as a motherfucker. Let's see. Oh, shit. Hold on. I fucked up. Did I hit that space? I did. All right. Let's get the latest and let's talk about it. Shit. Let's see what Royce had to say about this shit. Because Royce had some shit to say too. You know, her little fine. Royce little fine ass. Crazy as a motherfucker. Fine as hell, but crazy as a motherfucker. She had something to say too.
Everybody else's fault?
5'2". She a 5'2" Spitfire, y'all. Ball of fire.
It's been about the kids. It's always been about the kids. Now you want to
Right, this the crazy motherfucker you should have stuck with.
What?
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Hear the bitterness in that statement. Listen. Listen how bitter Royce was when she made this statement right here.
Until you do right by me. What? How stupid.
Bitterness. That's bitterness right there. So Harper beats me.
It's always been about the kids. It's always been about the kids. Now you want to speak? I'm still blocked, so I can't see what you're saying.
Did you hear how tight she was when she said that? She's still blocked. So she can't see what the bitch saying.
Now you want to speak because he brought you into it?
Oh, okay. She ain't supposed to be enjoying that shit like that. She ain't supposed to be enjoying that woman's business like that.
So you just don't think any of us fell for the antics either, right? None of us fell for the narcissism.
Giraffe coochie. Oh shit. Damn.
What is it? Like, are you serious right now?
That's pretty fucking
You
hot.
be crazy. Right? You said I was jealous. You said I wanted him. When it's always been about the damn kids. And now you want to sit here and cry and sit here and be like, it's because of what everybody else did to him. No, it's because of what he does to people. Shit.
Rena Black, I agree. I don't think he should have custody of their children either.
It's crazy. And people will believe it because I'm baby Jesus. Girl, shut up. He leaves in the middle of them playing a game outside that he said he was going to play with them. I am the one who sat there and invited him to senior nights. Didn't show up.
Hold on, y'all. Let me stop this for a second. She said that Dwight had the children lying for him. But before she said that, she said her dumb ass was lying for him and covering for him too. So why the fuck you got a problem with the goddamn kids doing the same thing you did, Amy? Talk about it. Talk about it in the comment section. She a fucking hypocrite.
Since 18th birthday celebration. Why did I do that, y'all? Because at the end of the day, I wanted to never have any regret coming from Braylon. I never wanted him to resent me. So even if Braylon acted like he didn't care if he came or not, I know how a child is.
Say that again, Allie. Shit, I ain't going either. What the fuck you talking? I know that's I'm not going either. Shit. No goddamn CD.
So he came and he stayed for 30 minutes. Not even. They played Uno. Y'all, I got a whole video of her singing happy birthday and people going around and saying stuff about, you know, our son and like giving him words of encouragement. I go, Dad, anything to say? What? I wrote a note. Y'all.
Yo, listen. Dwight said, look, bitch, you snorting too much of this shit. God damn it. Listen. I can't afford both our motherfucking habits, bitch. You gonna get a job? Is you going to work somewhere? The fuck? See me buying all this damn yayo and you ain't giving me no kind of assistance or nothing? Bitch, you got to go. You sniffing too much of the product.
If I showed you a note.
And she got mad and said, you know what?
One of them.
Should I say it? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. She did just like Shannon Speaks and said, fuck it. You know what? I'm pissed off. Marcus told me not to use his content no more. God damn it. I'm gonna tear his ass down.
Story little notepad things that he hand wrote, and it's grammatically incorrect. And it's pointing a finger at me. I was at a birthday, like, message. When you sitting here pointing the finger at me, no matter what people say, no matter what you've been told, just, I love you, happy birthday. No, couldn't just do that.
She had a rich bitch problem, habit. She had a rich nigga, and now she ain't got the nigga no more. She gonna keep the habit for a while.
What happens in his bed was AI. That ain't AI. But y'all just wanted to sit there and believe it. You know that one AI. You sit here and you believe what you want to believe.
Let me roll me something. Because this is bullshit.
You.
Ain't none of these bitches worth a damn, just so you know that. They might be fine as hell, but ain't none of them worth fuck.
You don't want to go down with him. So now you're speaking out and saying, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Yep.
Now Roy's talking, she talking right there. She might be batshit crazy. Here go the Shatoria side of Royce. The Shatoria side. She talking sensible now. Listen to this shit. She fine as hell, but she's Shatoria crazy.
But y'all just wanted to sit there and believe it. You know that one day you sit here and you believe what you want to believe because it served you. It was never about the kids.
You better tell the truth, Royce. Your crazy ass.
You don't want to go down with him. So now you're speaking out and saying, I ain't
bad bitch.
Yes, you do. Because you're sitting here.
Bitch overboard.
Kids, I'm his wife. Then why are you going overseas and leaving these children by themselves?
Because she don't give a fuck about them kids.
In a big house.
Because she don't give a fuck about them kids. Even if it was a little house. She don't care.
Let's not sit here and say, oh, there was someone always there. No, it wasn't.
You weren't there, bitch. That's what the point is. You weren't there, the stepmom.
And also, don't sit here and be talking shit like, I know you talk to Royce, Tiffany. You damn right she talked to me. I'm that friend. I talk back. That's me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Royce got them vocals too, y'all. She can sing.
So, as I pull into my...
I believe she was a cheerleader at one point, baby. What's fine now? She ain't
all for it.
But that shit crazy.
I feel bad for her.
Nope. You enjoying all this shit, Royce? Say hell no.
I wouldn't say that I feel bad for her. I do not have any type of like... I don't have any sympathy. I don't have any empathy.
Because you went through the same shit.
And the reason I say that is because...
Tried to warn her, but she wanted that dick.
Tell you.
She did. She tried to tell you. She tried to tell you, girl, but you were so dickmatized. You said, girl, please.
I tried to tell you, but
this dick now.
To save our kids.
I'm gonna change this dick. That's what you said. It never happened. It got worse.
We were trying to save our children.
No, you might have been Royce, but he wasn't. Dwight wasn't interested in that shit. Dwight said,
That's
fuck
the
them
part I
kids.
can't get with.
Let me get these lines off this coffee table.
Like, I appreciate the fact that you're speaking up now. But the damage is done.
Done. The damage is done.
The damage is done.
To the children. Fuck the adults in this shit. To the kids. When we gonna start protecting these fucking children? When? We talking about the wealthy here. Huh? We talking about people in power with wealth. When you got money, you got power. When the fuck we gonna start giving a fuck about these kids? And both these niggas Christians.
It took you.
Ain't nothing worse than a Christian with a coke habit. I'll tell you right now.
It's 18.
18 and slow as fuck. Did you hear him talk? The boy is slow as hell.
Save him from this man.
Save him from his daddy.
Fight me in the street over this girl.
She trying to save her son, y'all. 18. From the perversions of his father.
He's back with his grandma.
From the perversions. So she don't even.
He can remember the memory of his mama. Because his mama was a cool.
So, Royce, you don't have custody of your children. What's going on with you? With motherhood here? You supposed to, she ain't got custody of, what's going on? That child, this shit getting crazy. Royce, you ain't got your baby either? What the hell?
The street over this girl. I pray that David gets back with his grandma so he can remember the memory of his mama. Because his mama was a cool chick, y'all. Mimi was an amazing person. She was funny. She could paint. She could sing.
I don't know who this woman is, y'all. But it must be the mother of one of his children is deceased.
She's funny.
I ain't done that much research. I apologize. I'll have that information next time.
He has suppressed that memory of his mama.
I don't like getting out here half-ass.
Your mama loved you, David. And I want you to know that. If you ever see this, hear it, somebody that know you, like, I know I don't see you unless, like, they're around. But, David, your mama was a ride or die for you. Your mama was, to the day she fighting for you. And Layla, girl, you already know we 10 toes down for you. Me and your mama fighting for you. Like,
Allie says Dwight had her in legal tangles and exhausted her finances in litigations. Exactly what the fuck you was gonna do to Marissa ass. Let me see. He caused a lot of issues with her Royce son. Yeah. Royce's son seemed a little slow. I listened to him talk on a couple of different occasions, and he seemed, yeah, he seemed slow. Shit, I ain't gonna say it. No, but he seemed a little bit slow. Who we got? Who is that? Gertrude's life. Hey, Gertrude, did you get rid of your van? I don't see Gertrude's van life anymore. Welcome, Gert. Welcome home. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm a little mouthy. My bad. See, Allie know how to do this shit. I don't know how to do this shit.
And the only reason that I'm even a part of it is because I've been there. And I know the damage that it causes. And people sitting there like, oh, you're not the best mother either. You're not this. Yes, I made my mistake.
I can tell by the way your son talk, you ain't the best mother.
Court in shorts and a hat top to being a mama.
I thought she was a damn cheerleader. I knew it. I remember Royce now. She was hey.
I did my best.
Shit. Yes, you did.
Fought.
Yes, you need to do your best on that damn court, on that fleek. cheerleader.
I did my best.
Yes, you did. I will agree with
To
that.
see someone sit here and still make excuses for this person and blame it on other people and say it's a trauma, it's the stuff he's been through, and these other people did him like this. We all knew he needed help. We all knew that he had a problem.
There was claims of physical abuse.
Narcissist,
Yep.
manipulative.
He liked to beat women ass.
We all knew that he could piss on you and say it's raining.
Piss on the bitch and tell it's rain.
We knew it. You
But
just didn't want to listen.
That's dirty right there. She dripping and pissed, thinking that it was a fucking a sun shower. That's fucked up.
So, do I feel bad for her?
That's fucked up. No, you don't feel bad for the bitch. Say no and tell the truth and shame the devil. Shit. We ain't gonna be mad at you for telling the truth.
I really don't even know how to answer that question.
Yes, you do. Say no. I don't feel bad for the bitch.
Anybody, but sometimes you have to experience. Sometimes you got to experience things for you to really be able to put yourself in someone else's shoes. So,
First of all,
that she had to
how close are you to that steering wheel?
almost get in our shoes, and I say almost because she's not a mama.
Can't nobody fit your damn shoes, Royce. Royce, you wear size 2.
But
Can't nobody fit them shits.
feel bad.
Thank you. You answered the fucking question.
Her,
Shit.
only because she's still pointing the finger.
No matter why you feel bad, you don't feel bad. End the discussion. You don't need to explain why you don't feel bad.
You're not different. You were just another one. And it's going to happen again. He's going to manipulate somebody else and, say
Everybody, Shantae the nanny.
used him and
brother.
Of course he
Shit. Yeah, Dwight done ran through all these motherfuckers. Dwight don't give a shit. If he pay
He
you,
put him on Dancing with
your
the
booty
Stars.
belong to him. Sick bastard. Let me tell you. Sick
Put him in
bastard.
the Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
I mean,
This bastard's in the Hall of Fame.
he deserved it. But when we're talking about moral standards and how you treat people and stuff, I wouldn't have him on all these TV shows and, around people's kids. And it's just me.
Well, Royce, you're not in control of none of that shit. You ain't even in control of your son, so stop it.
I think my biggest hope is for these kids to be safe back with their mama and grandma and loved and not just have money thrown at them. And now you're just supposed to be.
That's what's been the problem. They've just been throwing money at the problem, see?
Because money is not a pacifier.
Shit, give me something and let me suck on it and see. Fuck, let me see. I don't believe you. I think you lied. I think I could suck on some money and be fine, goddammit.
Maybe it is.
Yeah,
It seems like when you took that pacifier out, people started screaming and crying.
Pacifier, I bet y'all shut the fuck up. Pacify me with that shit.
Money ain't ever made me do anything. Shit, I was sued for $500 million and I was still opening my mouth.
Royce, I think you done something strange for some change. Now stop it.
Listen,
Come on now.
brave.
Hey, put a 1 in the comments if you think Royce Reed done something strange for some goddamn change. Especially after fucking with a nigga like Dwight Howard.
Especially mine.
1 in the comments.
Oh, we about to be in this playing with fire.
Come on. Yeah. Hey, what y'all think? Cause this some bullshit.
Thanks for tuning in.
And the babies are involved. I don't know if y'all know it or not, but the babies are involved here. And that's the problem. Let me find another one here, y'all. I'm in the midst of rolling. Hold on, y'all.
Yes, I did find it because I'm upset about it.
the one whose stepfather refused to pay for my wedding.
Hold on now, we're not getting into this bullshit. Where the fuck is the remote? Stop this shit. Hold on. We're not getting into that. No. All right, hold on, y'all. Let's take a commercial break for a minute. I gotta finish what I'm doing here. So let's talk about it so far. Thus far, we've learned that Dwight Howard allegedly has a bad cocaine addiction. And apparently, his wife is tired of it, goddammit. She done put up with this shit for 14 months. And she said, damn it, she ain't putting up with it for another minute. So she done come out here with a Kroger bag full of yayo and reefer. She took a hit too. Did y'all see when she took the hit? Or y'all want me to show it to you? When she poured that shit in her hand and sneakily took a hit? Like the world wasn't gonna catch that shit on the internet? This dumb bitch. Did y'all see it? I'm gonna find it right now. Hey, listen, all right. Here we go. Let's find another one, y'all. Because this shit here is crazy. Y'all better not leave this yard. Talking to my 5 dogs, y'all. I got 5 of them. 5 dogs. No cat. Had a cat. He disappeared on me. I guess he found a better way. All right, let's keep it going, y'all. The new Dwight Howard allegations are nasty. Let's see. I want to show y'all the video. Hold on. I want to show y'all a clear video of when she took that hit, that bump. When she took that little pocket bump. See what they talking about on this one, y'all.
These new Dwight Howard allegations are very disturbing.
Kenobi,
All right.
you know I'm so prideful and so private.
You lying, bitch.
It hurt me.
You want
if you was this type of way.
But that's Dwight Howard's wife, Amy, and she released that video about 30 minutes ago. She proceeds to go in on Dwight Howard and exposes him. Now, she will list out her reasoning for why she's exposing Dwight Howard at this moment. She will say, I can admit it right now, I feel ashamed. I cringe when I see couples take their issues to the internet.
She
but I was
cringes.
humbled with understanding
She sees
because now
take
we
shit
have
to
to
the
do to
internet.
protect myself.
This
That resulted in CPS being called to our house 3 times in less than 2 months. But 3 days ago, they were called again and they left with our daughter.
Lies.
I have personally had to call the police on 3 times in 14 months marriage. Everyone around me told me you made a commitment through sickness or health, and that played with my mind after I filed for divorce at 6 months.
That's why she stayed, Joe. Those people play with her mind.
Too soon to walk away. But now, what I've gotten myself into, my stepson is only 12 years old. When CPS and police came to take our daughter, my husband needed an alibi to collaborate a lie. I told him I wanted no parts. In return, he called me and said to lie. Talking to my stepson, you can hear him replying to me, telling him, I know daddy made you lie on me to police. You hear him replying, feeling guilty for following daddy's rule. You'll hear me tell my stepson, I still love you, and he replies, I love you too. My stepchildren love me. I could say so much about
got the kids.
Door.
When you involve the kids, it's a fucking problem. No, you're not.
Have to advocate for minors' voices, and in return,
You ain't
lose a marriage that I was so happy to be in. She then proceeds to get into this.
She said she was so happy to be in marriage, y'all.
Dwight Howard doing things to his kids.
She was so happy to be in his marriage, and it hurts her that she have to leave her husband
CPS comes to
and his money. And his money.
She covers up for Dwight. And she talks about the struggle of covering up for Dwight Howard. right? Because she doesn't know if she's doing
Why
it.
you mad that the kids covering up for Dwight Howard?
But she don't want to turn on her husband. This is very concerning, all right? Now, again, it starts off very vague. She would say that she covered up for her husband until today when Dwight Howard apparently threw her under the bus. So apparently CPS came to the home to investigate something regarding the daughter. And while they were investigating, Dwight Howard, according to her, coached his son to lie to CPS and put the blame on her.
You can hear that? That was the first hit. Let me rewind that first hit for you. Listen now. You got to be quick with this shit. Then listen to the first hit.
Well, her.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Very dangerous position. My stepdaughter was just taken by CPS because of her father. CPS and the police have been here 3 times in less than 3 months, and I stood in it with my husband, even though I was scared for my own self. Whatever he wanted me to say, whatever it was, and I'm thinking this is my husband. I had everybody.
Her husband, y'all. I don't want y'all to miss that bus.
Around me said, you can't leave your husband soon. You said through sickness, through health, through this, you said through good or bad. That's why I came back, but this
No,
is
it ain't.
way
Came back for the money, baby.
But it's not even about me. It's about the kids.
No, it ain't.
The stuff that I have to go through with the kids. I have to be witnesses too. I mean, the police have
Bitch, get your hands still.
me questions. I don't know how. Do I lie for my husband? I never been.
Do what you been doing, bitch. Keep lying.
My husband, I don't want him to get in trouble, so of course I'll be his alibi. But this is
Of course you will. Of course you will.
it's all in this. I've been with this man for 14 months.
What's up with your fucking hands?
Did not ruin my entire life for something this person is doing. I just could not do it. I tried to get so much help. I asked for counseling in our marriage. We went through 2 different counselors. When I say I love my husband, I don't want to leave my husband. But the positions that
Yo, can y'all smash that like button?
he keeps putting me in.
Smash that like button.
He's all over nothing. I keep telling people he needs some help, y'all. I live with him. This is not him. This is not the white. This is trauma. This is everything he's been through, but just not the kids. I have to advocate for the kids. And I can't go down for what he's doing. So they took our daughter. And I'm just sitting there like, do I speak up? Do I be quiet? What do I do? But I caught this man.
Hey, listen, y'all.
I caught this man.
You know,
Force it out.
hey, listen, you know why she doing this from the car? Because Allie said he put the bitch out. See? He put the bitch out, and she had the nerve. Listen, y'all. She had the nerve to take this man's cocaine. You dirty bitch. Maybe that was hers. I don't know. Maybe they had their own stashes. I'm not sure. But that's dirty. You sitting in your car that man paid for with his drugs, telling on him, bitch, you ain't shit. You deserve every damn piece of karma you get.
Our 12-year-old son to cover for him. His son to cover for him. He had him lying. I recorded it.
It gets to a point in the story where I have
She snatched the rugs and ran off on the plug. God damn!
Any of the adults in the story, the only people that I'm concerned about is the kids.
Just dirty.
Because it still looks like Amy is still trying to protect Dwight. Because she talks in like it's vague, right? Tell us what Dwight is doing to the kids.
You're making this shit up. That's why it's vague.
What you have to lie to the investigators and the CPS when they came
14 fucking months.
Because the kids are being
hit the road, bitch.
These kids, we need to know. But it looks like she's still protecting Dwight. She's still refusing to tell us what Dwight is doing to these kids. But then she's telling us, hey, I want y'all to help me help Dwight get off drugs. Then it gets to this bizarre part where she pulls out bags of drugs and shows us how much drugs Dwight is doing. Now, Dwight got like a half a key, like, of the booger sugar just in the house. I mean, this is drug use I've never seen before. But I guess this is what you do with drug use if you are, a 100 millionaire. But Amy is crying, and I'm like, yo, again, I felt sorry in the beginning of the video. Towards the end, I felt no pity because she's still protecting Dwight. Tell us what Dwight is doing to his kids. Tell us what exactly Dwight is instructing you to lie to CPS about. Because the kids are being harmed. We don't care about
everything. What the fuck you mean? Don't tell the truth about nothing. When you're in that type of situation, you lie about everything.
It's a lie on me, and I have to record this. It's this shit. I gotta tell everybody he needs some help. And ain't nobody would have fucking listened.
All right, pay attention, yo.
Whatever y'all don't understand, I live with him. He needs some help. And this is it.
This how you chose to help? Oh, did you hear that? Wait.
This is what
Shut up, bitch. You just inhaled some more of that goddamn substance. I heard it. Listen.
I live with him. He needs some help. And this is it.
You heard that?
This.
That was one.
This is what I'm reference to. This right here. I told everybody, y'all gotta help him.
Yeah. Just put something in the hand.
I was gonna run out the door. I was gonna leave him.
She just put something in the hand.
So I'm gonna leave him. He's struggling. I stay, but not this shit. We got the police involved. CPS, you're lying on me. You making up alibis. You got our son, my stepson, lying. And thank God I recorded it.
Bitch, listen, it ain't crime.
Just
where the tears at, bitch?
Yourself, you would take anybody out, including me, and I can't let you do it no more. I don't want to share the dirty secrets. I want to go out like how everybody else did this, man.
She got WIDE.
Comfortable.
Uh-oh. There go another sniffle. God damn it. Caught another one. God damn it. This bitch got a problem. Hey, look. She can't do a 10-minute video without taking 4-5 blows to her head. She's suffering from WIDE. West Indian dry eye condition. It's a thing, y'all. WIDE. Google it. You see a picture of Marissa Jones. West Indian dry eye disease. She can't buy it here. Bitch can't buy it here. God damn it.
Innocent in this, but you said just to protect yourself, you would take anybody out, including me, and I can't let you do it.
He meant that shit.
I want to share the dirty
That damn sniffle.
Go out like how everybody else did this, man. I can protect myself now.
Wait a minute. Is that the part where she put the snot? Oh, yeah. She continues. Listen, y'all. She continues to put snot in the pit of her elbow. You know, right where your elbow bend, right here? Right here in the elbow to bend, the crack of your elbow to bend to your elbow. She got so much snot in that shit. Watch. That shit full of snot from this bitch.
I'm lying. And thank God I recorded it. And he innocent in this, but you said just to protect yourself, you would take anybody out, including me, and I can't let you do it no more. I don't want to share.
Allie said, no, it's bothering her.
Those did this, man. I can protect myself now. I'm uncomfortable.
Cause you know you gotta buy your own coke now.
What is? I don't know. I'm uncomfortable.
You done fucked up the plug.
Money.
See, he got the money.
This man controls it.
He got the money. She said it.
Money.
She fucking said it, y'all. She slipped and said it. This man got the money. I ain't got no money. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Y'all heard that shit. I'm rewound it. Ding, 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 ding. She need that paper.
But you said just to protect yourself, you would take anybody out, including me, and I can't let you do it no more. I don't want to share the dirty secrets. I don't want to go out like how everybody else did this, man. I protect myself now. I'm uncomfortable. I don't know. What is I don't know.
Hold on, y'all. Allie got a question. Says she hold on, let me read this shit right. Cause I got an answer for this shit. She recorded it. So did she plan this expose? Abso-fucking-lutely. And when did she plan it? When she fucking put in that first divorce petition. She had the plan in motion. And then her girlfriends and everybody said, bitch, you can't leave that money. What the fuck you doing? Is you crazy? You broke. He ain't. She said, you know what, bitch? You right. Let me take my ass on back home and snort some more of this goddamn powder with my man, and see how long I can survive.
I'm uncomfortable. This man has the money.
The money.
This man controls it all.
The money.
And it's not about the money. I've been with
Oh, it's not about the money, though.
18 months. I never asked him for $1.
Bitch, go home if you don't give me 14 months.
I love him for him, but this shit is going too far, and I'm so embarrassed.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
It's like, I don't know what to do.
I don't see no embarrassment here.
It's a lie. Well, me. Oh, I gotta protect myself now, and I know it's supposed to be the sickness and health, but this shit is scary.
Scary.
Get this straight, okay? So you was comfortable protecting an abuser of children as long as that person didn't turn on you and throw you under the bus. But because the abuser threw you under the bus, now you're coming to the public asking for our help. Do you understand how crazy that is, man?
Crazy.
If this man is violating children, he shouldn't see the light of day. You should tell what the secrets are. But she says, I don't want to tell the dirty secrets. Why? Why?
Because she took part in all that shit.
If it was up to me, CPS is coming and taking every child out that household until we know what those dirty secrets are. Because that sounds troubling. Now, she will continue and she will post what she will say is footage of the stepson confessing or admitting that he lied to CPS on her, right? And that Dwight coached him.
I'm not mad at you. Why? And I love you still. And there's no peacemaker, okay? You don't have to hide from me or run from me. I'm Miss Amber. I'm gonna be in this room in the corner. I'm not bothering you. You're innocent in this. But never forget.
Coaching the children.
Them killed, sent to jail.
David, where you at, boy? You better not be talking that bitch I married. Where you at, nigga?
Yeah. Telling the truth, but you lie. How you made him lie?
So now you're gonna antagonize this man in his own home, huh? You gonna respond? First of all, bitch, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking to David. God damn it! And you want to antagonize him to make him bounce your ass, bat the piss out of you in front of David. You see what I'm saying? You try to antagonize this man. Talking about he in here telling the truth about how you made him lie. Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. I don't like Dwight or his behavior. I don't know Dwight to dislike him, but I don't like his behavior. But bitch, you ain't shit. Going damn turn that man's son against him like that, there, boy.
What are you doing lately, home? Trainer.
What you mean? What he doing in there? He paid for that room, bitch. Fuck is wrong with this woman? He paid for that room.
So you must always tell the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Telling the truth, but you lie. How you made him lie?
Telling the truth about how you made him lie.
Trainer.
Child was scared. Yep.
Framing her. I'm reporting on.
I ain't hear no confession either.
This is your introduction to
Find this shit. Cause I missed that damn confession. You said that boy confessed to lying for his daddy, and you lied, bitch. I didn't hear no confession. Y'all hear confession? Let me see what the comments say. It says, because she guilty too. Amy,
She lies. How you made him lie? What are you doing lately, home? Trainer.
according to Allie. According to Allie. Now I know you fucking lying. She cannot possibly be thinking reconciliation. After ain't no way she could be thinking of no fucking reconciliation after the retaliation. You think she really think? You know what? That cocaine's a hell of a drug. I wouldn't put nothing past her thinking capacities.
He's literally in her room framing her. And I'm going to report it on.
This is your introduction to Dwight Howard and his family dynamics.
White built like a white woman closing that door.
The rabbit hole brother, little people. There's a lot more nasty things.
Shit, that bitch was high as hell in that video.
I think one of his sons is like a serial predator. Like this kid was out here touching other kids.
Yep.
I think it was already like found out that he actually did this, and they had to take him out home for a
and they had to pay almost $2 million. Dwight Howard had to pay for that shit because of his pervert son.
Going on this time around. Apparently, there's some more nasty stuff going on that they won't tell us. Now, just me knowing and being privy to the first incident regarding Dwight Howard's son that was out here touching them little kids.
Boys and girls.
We need to know what's going on. Because the history of the family dynamics tell us that kids are victimized.
All of them say
either they're being victimized by other kids or by adults. This situation gets crazier because
it's a cycle, man.
First baby mama reacted to Amy going public with her issues with Dwight. The first baby mama will say that when Amy and Dwight first got together, she came public with similar accusations against Dwight Howard that Amy is going public with now. But when she came out with the accusations against Dwight Howard, Amy joined Dwight Howard to slander her, defame her, and call her crazy. And Amy will say that she was only coming out and accusing Dwight Howard of these things because she wanted Dwight Howard and Dwight Howard didn't want her. Fast forward, now Amy is coming out with the same
crackhead activities. Bullshit. When I was a crackhead, I ain't do none of this bullshit. That's a lie. As a recovered crackhead, I can't accept them in the camp.
Always been about the kids.
This is messed up. Messed up. I think this is a meth type shit.
See, but now you want to speak because he brought you into it. It's everybody.
No, I can't. No. As a recovering crackhead, nope, that ain't. I behaved much better than that when I was a crackhead. Shit.
So you just don't think any of us.
Decorum, damn it. Principles. These niggas ain't got no principles. They don't even go see their kids' school principals. Where the fuck is my blunt? You can call me crazy.
Jealous. You said I wanted him. When it's always been about the kids, and now you want to sit here and cry and sit here and be like, it's because of what everybody else did to him. No, it's because of what he does to people. I was just first. I romance. Sorry.
Hold on, y'all. Let's take a commercial break real quick. White, you bitches got something to say to you. Oh, I gotta find my blunt, yo.
Damn.
I don't know where the fuck my blunt was.
Yeah.
Dwight, these bitches hate you, boy.
Hey, you want me to say, babe, I love you. Love you. Yo, swear. Held you when you were sick. Even the whole time I think to myself, it's unfair. What is this I see? No. You don't come home to me. Oh, no. You don't come home to me. Man. Can't bear. You keep telling me lies. But to your surprise, look, I found her. You're out there. You're so much right now. I hate you so much right now. You're so.
Oh, a little musical interlude ain't never hurt nobody.
You're so much right now. You're so much right.
Amy in her feelings, man. She hate that nigga so much right now.
I said you drugged your.
Right, you in trouble, brother. Get a black woman to hate you like this, boy. Who?
So far from sincere.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go find my blunt.
In my eardrums.
Bull.
Standing down. What is this I see? Believe you don't come home to me. When you don't come home to me, can't feel
Dwight, she said it's too many nights you didn't come home, boy. Out there fucking with the plug. She know you fucking with the plug too, because she seen the text messages between you and that nigga.
Yeah, you've been
caught out there, Dwight. She finna put it all out. Amy, we here for it, baby. We don't support you, but we here for it, Amy. Come on. Come on.
You so much now. I hate you so much right now.
Ladies, you ever had a nigga put you through so much that you hated that nigga? And you had to run off with the drugs? That's what we got going on here.
She said, aren't you so vulgar? Not me. Why the hell her? She's dressing. Look at her mess. What to see? I don't know. It's not all about cash. How much you flash. How I dress is a reflection.
Amy said it ain't about the money.
What is this?
It's about the principle.
You don't come
Got this chair lying on her,
please don't come home.
offering for you.
Can't deal.
Sick of this shit.
Can't bear.
She can't deal. She can't bear.
Nice, but to your surprise, got something for y'all. Since you're caught out there. You so much right now. Hey, you so much right now. You so much right now. You so much right now. Hey, you so much right now. You so much right now. Hey, you so much right now. Hey, you so much right now. You so much right now. Hey, you so much right now. Hey, you so much right now.
Hey, listen, y'all hit that Cash App, $BISHLO. Because this is another non-monetized video for y'all. It's another freebie. Like I'm doing this shit for a hobby. Hit that Cash App, y'all. Super chat, super gifts, all that shit. Thank you. The next song is going to be exclusively for this situation we got going on, huh? And I'm going to be real quiet when I play it, too.
You got it going.
This is how Dwight feel, y'all. This is how Dwight felt. Fuck y'all know about this shit. Shots never fired. Dwight said, yo, when I see you at that motherfucking courthouse, bitch, thinking you was gonna fucking file papers on me, bitch, and I had already beat you to the goddamn courtroom, bitch, I was gonna run up on you and pull a John Rambo. But what I did was I went ahead and filed this motherfucking docket, bitch. Since you done stole my drugs, I saw you. Come on, y'all. Hell, I feel like doing a few lines myself. Shit. Listening to this shit. Gonna pull a John Rambo on your ass when I change my mind, bitch. I ain't need that kind of legal trouble. No life ain't never gonna be the same, man. It's all about that malice. I seen you. Oh, you thought because it was dark I wasn't gonna see you?
Hey, baby. Come on in here. I checked in the store waiting for you. Listen, first things first. Let me have that coat. Yeah. How's the day today? You missed me? You did. Yeah, I missed you too. I missed you so much.
See my coat with. You see that bag of coke I had, girl?
That's right. Close your mouth.
I've been looking for it and I can't find it.
Trying to sit down.
Bitch, I believe you got my cocaine.
My first impulse was to run up on you and do a ram. Whip out the jam and flat glass both of you. You want to mess with this $3,700 links at home.
You can't fuck up that coat.
Chill. Chill. Now when you took out every dime. And then with all those credit cards. All your charge counts. I pick up every piece of jewelry I ever bought you.
Amy, that's what you're finna go through. You finna go through this, Amy.
Big flower. Go look at that closet. You ain't got nothing in everything you came in with. It's packed up and waiting for you to get right. That's right. What was you thinking about? Huh?
What was you thinking about, Amy?
Trying to prove.
What was you trying to prove?
It was cute. You might be in silk suit. Who's your hand, baby? I can't even think, couldn't even pronounce.
They gave you all the molly you
I
want.
can't do nothing but advice. You're young. That's right, you're still young. I'm pretty much valuable lesson from all this. You know? Go find somebody like me one of these days. Until then, what you gotta do? You gotta go out here with that Alex Cole winning first puppy shoe winning crumb cake. I saw you there. Cause you just stressed.
Let's go, baby. You just made it.
Right? You know that? You without me like
You gotta open the case of divorce. Prenup, prenup.
Happy films for you, yeah. Right. You too cool for me. Yeah, about this Korea. Like, bitch, I know my
Hey, listen, man. Fuck it. Go ahead and get this shit rocking, baby. Hey, listen. Dwight said, Amy, girl, listen to this here. I don't love you anymore. It's just a simple. Yeah. It's the shame, dirty shame. Yeah. Come on, Daddy. Come on, y'all. Mike said, bitch, you out the door. Come on. You got to go from here. Where them goddamn blue notes at? We can't be the same. Huh? We can only be friends. We can only be friends. You respect each other. You didn't respect me, bitch, when you ran off with the girls and fucked me on the club. Hey, the sheep. Could never be. It could never be. Never be. Never be. Like it was before, baby. Yo, hey. You hear me, Amy? Just bitch. You done told on me. No. Not like 14 months ago, girl. I was head over here when you had 14 months ago. Well, 14 short months later.
take care.
I took care of everything. I took care of all the profit. I bought you all the rugs, the drugs, the molly you want.
Send you your money.
Hey,
Everybody,
I ain't sending you shit, bitch. I got to buy a coat. Can't live together no more, baby, because you smoke.
this one will be much better.
You using too much. The world gonna be much better when we apart.
You say you'll never know. Say you'll never know where I'm from.
Oh, you ain't never know. Hey, guess what? No. Come on, y'all. You know the words. No, not much. Come on, choir. It's a shame. A dirty shame. Dwight said,
We can't work it out.
ain't no working this shit out, bitch. Can I get my drugs back? Put my drugs on the bench and hell, we can talk about it.
But I'll take care.
Bitch, I paid $22,000 for the day. And you left with about $14,000 worth of my shit. I need my shit back, and then we can talk about it. Damn it. Can we talk about it?
Can't make it.
Can't make it.
Can't make it.
Where my drugs at? I tried, and I looked for my gold. And I couldn't find it. Come to find out you sitting in the car on the goddamn videotape.
I tried to
Tell me about my issues. Bitch, you got
I'm doing everything that I can.
Come on, I'm doing everything I can.
We can't make it.
We can't make it. We just can't make it, baby.
We just can't make
Ain't
it.
no way.
We just can't make
Can
it.
I get my coat back? We're gonna show it on Monday this week. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy none. Bitch, bring me my coat back.
But we can smile.
That's what you do with the bag, baby. I know what you video.
Right now.
Did you turn it over to the police? That's evidence of the allegations. I don't know you no more because you took my shit and ran off. Come on, Blue Notes. No. And that's it, y'all. Yeah. Shit. Now let's get back to this motherfucking content.
Look, I don't think any adult should be celebrating the fact that kids are being abused.
No adult should celebrate children being abused.
So you didn't listen to me, so now I'm celebrating that somebody else's kid's been abused. Bro, what type of woman would do this?
Hey, Royce.
It's sickening.
Royce. That's what type of woman.
All the adults
I'm fine.
are weird.
Shit.
Don't need to see.
Fine.
Dwight is the perpetrator that turned Dwight in. But at this point, it sounds like y'all are all protecting Dwight.
Yeah, he got the money.
You know, in the comments,
You gotta protect the bank.
If you're watching this video and you want to
Protect that
video, click on this video right here somewhere on my screen and find out how 50 Cent's downfall just keeps getting worse. I'm gonna see you guys in this video somewhere.
No, welcome.
If you enjoy my content and want to help,
No, welcome.
Click the hype button below this video and send me a hype. That's how you push the videos in the algorithm.
Hype. I need you niggas to hit that cash app. $ BISHLO. Because you heard the music, so they ain't paying me. Let's move forward. Let's see what else we got here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get into what Royce said about the man years ago. Royce Reed. Let's see what old Royce Reed had to say about Dwight Howard. Hey. Cut that shit out and get your ass in this yard. See what old Royce had to say. Let's put old Royce Reed. I'm gonna just put the D, and I know it's gonna get. I knew it. See, all I had to do was the guy. Hey, that what happened when you connected to a bitch at the hip. Now let's see what Royce Reed had to say. Royce Reed 21 hours ago. Nah, I don't think we want 21 hours ago. We need, here we go. Here we go. Let's talk about it.
Oh, Miss Royce. What do you want from
Sitting with this hang homie hang yeah.
So much power
Yeah.
over you, and you become like the ant fighting the elephant. So my goal is for them to have a safe space to get their story out. It's just so they can breathe. Because when I told mine, I felt free.
saying you've been silenced? In what way?
Let's go.
Dwight Howard, I was literally silenced by a document. I didn't realize by us having this new agreement that now allows him to speak because it null and voids the old one. That's also why all the records are unsealed. Congratulations. He wants to keep this image that everyone has of him. He's the one who smiled when he plays basketball. He's Mr. Happy on Nickelodeon. That's not who he really is. This person is an angry person, and nobody sees that. And that's why we got here. People do anything and everything to destroy you in order to get to hide the true him.
You broke up because he cheated, but you got back with him knowing that he did cheat. Thinking that what, like?
Well, he begged me, and I went and I heard him out, and I was getting ready to leave, and then it was like, can I have a hug? Turned into hand movements, turned into kisses on the neck, and
No shit.
yeah, not pregnant.
Hey, makeup sex is a motherfucker. Boy, you hear me?
But that's also around the time when I found out that he was with this other girl. Yeah.
And the plot thickens.
Yeah. He wouldn't leave me alone. He kept me in court, taking everything from me as I tried to better myself. I had tried so fucking hard to live, and you keep doing this shit behind closed doors.
I'm at a point of this conversation that it almost feels.
So imagine living it.
We already here. Fuck. See that? Hey, you. Folks, hey. What's popping? What it is, what it ain't, what it could be, what it should be, what it would be. Cam Newton the song, Mr. Boogie Dog. And I promise, I really do promise to give good content for the masses, but most of all, I promise to keep it for your asses. Now, in this new year, some things just not going to change, and that's the content that we deliver to you, brought to you by Iconic Saga Productions. But something that does, and will probably look a little different, is we're in a new studio, ladies and gentlemen. We bossing up, we're moving up, bigger and better things. Now, this person who I have the opportunity to sit across from is a professional dancer, a loving mother, a fighter, empowerer, and low key, what I found out personally is a low key comedian. I present to some and introduce to others. This is Royce Reed.
Hi. I'm good. Hey, y'all.
Let's get with you.
I'm outside yelling for a fucking dog that's already in the house. What the fuck is wrong with me? Must be this reefer.
First question.
Royce Reed, y'all. Royce Reed.
Well, I brought my dance company back called Fancy Chic, and they're doing great. I'm actually out of a community center now, so my goal is to work with all the city programs because that's where we are, and actually train them. And
Y'all still
that's
with
in
me?
dance, that's in acting, that's in tumbling, acro, that's in media training, and then my end goal is to have an actual building to develop artists, but that's also where they come and practice, but then they can find their dancers there as well, or their performers. But along with that, I'm doing movies. I'm actually going to Detroit tomorrow, Sunday, to film a new series.
Hey, Trust No, let me show you something real quick. Show you how stupid you sound. The fucking microphone ain't even turned on, sir. So stand down and mind your business. Fuck you talking about? It sounds horrible, nigga. The mic wasn't even on. See how crazy you sound?
I can't talk too much about it, but and then I'm filming a movie later on this year as well.
So it took me to have a daughter to realize
What's wrong with people?
putting her in dance.
Yeah, nigga. $ bishlo so I can get a better sounding microphone. Talking that bullshit. Hit that goddamn cash app, nigga.
But it's just the truth. Like when you go to cheer competitions, is in the
Be
budget.
saying some wild shit, trust no.
Yeah.
But you know what it is.
How do you feel about that?
You into actually, dancing or choreography and things like that.
Well, I went to FAMU and I was in a company called Mahogany Dance Theater. And I was also a cheerleader at FAM. I was a captain, and in Mahogany, I was a president. And we had a founder called, his name was Shapiro Hardman. He was very hard on us. And we didn't understand it at the time, but he was training us to be able to deal with the industry. And our work ethic was A1. Like if you missed a rehearsal, it was like, okay, well, you better know it before you get here in the next rehearsal or you're out. So he didn't baby you. Nobody was calling you and asking you, where are you, or anything like that. So when I started my company, I wanted to instill the same thing. And I mean, I went from 17 in 2011 and we were over 200.
We broke the deal running off with the product. She damn sure did. And getting on camera with the product. That bitch is crazy.
Many of those 30.
She would have never done no shit like that.
So I'm doing something right.
Should have kept Royce, Dwight. That's what you should have done.
I'm not going to give you bathroom breaks. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. I'm not going to give you water breaks. If you need water, get some water. But I'm not going to say everybody get some water because your parents aren't paying for a 5-minute water break. They're paying for your training. Now, if I see you go check your phone, then you're not that serious. So the difference between my company and a lot of our companies is they deal with the bullshit. The parents, and I had an issue with parents too, but they're not allowed in the practice room but once a month when it's assessment. And they get a weekly lesson.
Right now, we just in the Royce Reed talking about Dwight Howard.
They, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. I can laugh, I can play with them, I can joke with them. But when it's time to get serious, all I have to do is say, hey. I don't yell. Like
It wasn't like that wasn't a yell.
No, I mean, that's probably the loudest I get because I like to do karaoke, so I'm not going to lose my voice. Yeah.
So
she got a nice voice too.
Should parents take extracurricular activities serious? Because me personally having children, knowing that extracurricular activities for some of my kids, it's just an outlet to just be. And then some of them is like, no, this is extremely serious.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you balance? You want it to be fun, but you also want this to be something that's taken serious.
I think you kind of answered it by saying it's an outlet.
I can
because just it being an outlet doesn't mean it has to be your craft.
Oh, that's
It's actually in their pledge. Our outlet is dance. That's in their pledge. So they know, like, if they are just feeling down about something and they come to the studio, they can call their mentor. You know what I mean? That's what we're there for. So it's an outlet for them, even though they may not want to do whatever you have them in, it gives them something to do versus just being at home, eating chips, watching TV, or in the street.
Yeah. If there's one thing about me, I always show up looking my best, no matter the occasion. From meetings at Iconic Saga Studio to dropping my kids off at school, I love going about my day in a perfectly tailored suit that doesn't break.
Nobody give a fuck about your suits, my nigga. I don't.
How while he's on his PlayStation Live with his friends and talking shit about his mother. And then you're trying to basically, and I know this word is used so much, but gaslight him and tell him your mom need to do this, or your mom need to get a job. Your mom ain't shit. Your mom be lying to you. When I have worked since I was 16, my day yesterday began. I subbed. I then taught after school gymnastics. I then picked up my son from practice. I then had to do a table read. And then went to sleep, got up this morning, took him to school, came home, got ready, came here.
Which is in Atlanta, by the way.
Yes.
But then even on Wednesday, the day before that, it was a full day where I subbed, I taught, I then had to pick him up, feed him, take him home, had to transport Max to our fantasy practice.
That's what happens when you fuck unprotected, man.
Then go home.
You got responsibilities.
And sleep.
Fuck you talking.
I do work. That's all I do. I've never been a person that just didn't.
What happens?
I mean,
Let niggas shoot up the club.
wouldn't mind.
All Willie and Newly.
But
Get responsibility.
tell him that his mom ain't shit, and then to tell him like he's the reason why he doesn't have a relationship with him, it was like, I'm pulling up now.
Damn.
Say less. I think what's important for this dialogue as well as this conversation is that I think we need to normalize real conversations about real issues.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you off camera that I don't too much know in particulars about this situation, but being a co-parent to children, I know and can empathize with what you're going through and also empathize with what he's going through. And what I've learned is over the years where co-parenting has been, it's almost like a muscle. You got to work it every single.
Well, his is weak.
Damn.
Weak. Because he never co-parented shit.
Damn.
He didn't even go to the like counseling things. The lady had to write a letter telling our attorneys that he refused to, you know, provide her services. But I was there like an A student.
Yeah, but okay. So throughout this conversation, I want to make sure
Damn,
that
why all these women so poorly of you?
we hear and listen to each other.
When it's all said and done,
I want you to be able to.
ain't got one bitch out there can say nothing good about Dwight Howard. Not one.
I want to make sure that I speak on my personal situations.
Got you.
That I don't know if it applies to him or whoever. I just know that sometimes you can get into your own way and two things can be right. I also know that two things can be wrong too. Two petty motherfuckers don't make an angel.
They can.
You know what I'm saying?
They can.
Guilty of trying to bully. I've been guilty of.
If the two petty motherfuckers don't teach the child pettiness, shit.
Fuck it. You want to do that? Well, shit, I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't affect nobody but them kids.
But them kids.
So
don't affect nobody but them kids.
I can assume. What do you want from this interview?
So for me, it's more about being silenced. And I said before, it's about being silenced into submission. And that's the problem. It's not even about my situation in particular, but I have spoken to so many women.
She felt powerless.
To tell me about their situations. And some it's not, kids aren't uninvolved. You know, it's parents or, you know, an ex-husband or even an old boyfriend. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just it's
She
the
felt
fact that
voiceless.
someone has so much power over you and you become like the ant fighting the elephant. And people keep winning.
That's
and
what happens with predators versus
you're just
prey.
down here like, it's not me. It's not me. Why can't people see this? But because that person is so big, whatever they say or whatever you try and say, they just stomp on you over and over again.
Yep.
So my goal is for them to have a safe space to get their
Like
story out.
crazy. You
It doesn't produce anything.
That's what predators do.
It's just so they can breathe. Because when I told mine, I felt free. Like, it was empowering because people talk and they say, oh, Royce has been talking. And I'm like, not really. I didn't really, you know, do an interview until the one with Carlos King because I couldn't. So I tried to dance it away. I tried to work it away. And I'm still being punched. So when I'm looking at these other women and I'm listening to their stories and they're getting punched too, and it's not them that's the problem, it's the other person that's so much bigger.
It's not them that's the problem.
It's giving them
That's
just
crazy.
a
That's
space
crazy.
to speak. That's my goal.
powerful in its own right. But
I think y'all share responsibility in this shit.
I want to kind of, how would you counsel a man, right, in this situation, going through what you've been through, experiencing what you've experienced? What would you tell a man that is the breadwinner, right, is the giant, so to speak? How would you counsel him in dealing with a person that may not have the means or the access or the same opportunities, but how would you counsel that man to deal with the other half?
That's not my problem.
No, that's right.
He's standing up, so I can't.
She cannot. There you go. The right answer, damn it. She cannot.
So I can empathize.
She can counsel a woman,
but I don't know how to counsel that. That's just like me trying to teach my son how to be a man. I could teach him how to treat a woman.
Perfect analogy.
You know,
Perfect.
How would you prefer a man to treat a woman in those trying times?
Now, that's a legitimate question. Not the bullshit you just asked her.
That's not why you got in that relationship, or it shouldn't have been.
Now,
motive.
When you say you've been silenced, that's a very powerful word. But in what way and who?
I was literally silenced by a document, Dwight Howard. And what's crazy is he didn't realize by us having this new agreement that now allows me to speak because it null and voids the old one. But that's also why all the records are unsealed. Congratulations. So when I was doing the show, we are initially on it together. So when I went to pitch the show, which is why they sent me, because I was actually still with an athlete.
Dwight Howard, talking about.
I pitched at all these stations, it got picked up. And then we broke up because it's in my series. But he cheated on me. And I went off. I was
with men and women.
Like, oh, this motherfucker, right? And
with men and women, he cheated.
He had all his attorneys write up all these things, and well, we just want to make sure if she's gonna do the show that she's not gonna talk trash about him. Okay, like I don't want to do this to talk trash about you. We're not even together. Like I don't even want you on the show. So I was fine with that. The next day, my attorney asked me to come down to his office. And I'm like, for what? He's like, I need you to sign this agreement. What agreement? Basically what we said yesterday. Okay.
Right.
I get down there. He's
Did you read it?
Sign it.
With an attorney?
This is another reason why I keep everything.
Did you take an attorney that you can read it and sign it? If you didn't, you fucked up.
Read everything, even when someone is telling you to hurry up.
No, have the attorney read it, bitch. You got status.
He
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He signed an injunction where it says I could not speak his name, show my child's photo, say my child's name, say his name.
You signed it.
Be around anyone that knew him.
And you signed it.
You even spoke about him, like we're doing right now.
I know you didn't.
You were talking to one of them.
I know you didn't sign it.
And it didn't say till death. It said till the end of time.
Perpetuity.
Perpetuity. That's right. Perpetuity.
No, end of time.
Right.
End of time. Yes.
Did you sign it?
Yeah.
So long time.
Shut up. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Did you sign it? You laughing because you're crazy.
That's why when people say, oh, she talked about him all the time on Basketball Wives. No, I didn't. I never did because I couldn't.
Yeah.
I was the dancer.
She
fucking signed it.
Because it was a job.
She signed it
for a job, not an athlete.
You talking about Basketball Wives? Is that the only show that you're referring to when you say the show?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess this is the athlete in me. Really wants to speak to.
Ask her why she signed it. Ask her the important questions. Why did your dumb ass sign it?
Ex-girlfriend, the ex-fiance, the fiance. The athlete in me wants to ask you, why go public? Like, why not keep it family business? Why not work this out behind the camera, behind the curtains? Why go to TikTok? Why go to Instagram? Why go to MTV? Why go to
money,
stream
money,
to say what you're saying?
Money.
So staying quiet got my son Baker acted.
Staying quiet ain't gonna get you no money.
Because being quiet
ain't gonna get me no money.
My son calling my mom to come to my house because I was saying I was finna take a bottle of pills.
Oh, here we go.
That's why.
Here we go. If anybody out there is having suicidal ideology,
the relationship.
Please call or text 688. There is help available.
My Instagram, on my TikTok. If you look back, I have been posting videos about like pushing all my buttons, the rapping ones, doing cash dog commandments. That was before that announcement. That was me like
crying out for help,
screaming.
You were sending flare guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it wasn't just that conversation. It was that Friday before I did it. That was the last straw. And that's the one that you hear in that one video I posted with all the receipts. And I only let that one go because, yeah, previously, Brandon had cussed his ass out.
Because I needed money.
Yeah, my son had cussed his daddy out. And I did say, that's still your daddy. Like, watch your mouth.
You wouldn't have to tell him shit. I would have handled that if I was his daddy.
But why are you even having this conversation with me like this? The one who told Braylon to go to Dancing with the Stars because he didn't want to go.
He wasn't the first guy.
17.
Help me realize this. How the fuck did we get to this in the first place? Like, I'm judging branches. Branches is actions. Actions is he's like a son is cussing a daddy out. An action is you going to TikTok. An action is all these different things you sending subliminals and flare guns or whatever the hell the analogy is.
My whole world, what's up? Good to see you.
Let's go to the stump, the tree, the tree trunk.
Yeah.
How did we get here where there's an estranged relationship now where a public figure who I know oh so well because Atlanta, like he was a star. He still is a star. He still is a legend for what it's all worth. Like nobody has done not too many people have done what he's done. So
untreated relationship trauma is the answer he's looking for, sir.
So, like I said before, there are certain things that as an athlete, you can empathize with other athletes. Like, yeah, this motherfucker here tripping.
Yeah.
Like the motherfucker being the woman. And then there's other things where you do talk to women and you start saying like, no, I ain't nothing like that.
Yeah.
And it's not for me to say it, but my question is, how do we get here?
Untreated trauma in the relationship.
It's a person. And the front that he puts onto the media is not who he really is. And when you try and have a conversation with him, he listens to defend.
See, everything is
versus listening
him. And that's bullshit. Everything is him. He's the problem. He's the problem.
Motherfucking funky. Hey, come on now. Because I think even to the viewer, and
he gets you with litigation. So he wants to keep the image that everyone has of him.
He got money.
Showing, Mr. I wanted to put the logo, the Jesus logo on the NBA logo.
Let's get this chat up.
And now he's the one who smiled when he played basketball. He's Mr. Happy, I'm Nickelodeon. That's not who he really is. This person is an angry person, and nobody sees that. And that's why we got here. Because
see,
everything to destroy you.
Everything's his fault.
To get to hide the true him.
That's a problem that everything's his fault.
He knows it.
She got no.
He just took his daughter.
She got zero accountability. Zero accountability.
Her car repossessed. Took everything from her. This lady like had an entire spa. But then tricked her into the same thing he tried to get me to do by staying at that house for an extended amount of time to where he could then file papers saying that your residence had changed.
Fellas, ladies, beware of motherfuckers in your life that have zero accountability. Everything is everybody else's fault. Avoid those motherfuckers at all costs. I don't give a fuck how good they look.
Resident of your home, but then give you 30 days to leave. I'm not even sure she had 30 days, but the child got to stay because she's now a resident of Georgia. First thing that was when he got granted custody, first thing he asked, can I stop paying child support? That's what it's about. Child support. It's not about the kids. He's never there. He's gone 90% of the time. That's the difference between him and a man. You're in your kids' lives. It's not about money, it's about time.
Get your dollars up with Dollar Up on DraftKings Casino. Hit the reels for a modern take on old school style slots.
We don't fuck with no DraftKings over here. We don't gamble.
And then being forced to send for 6 weeks. Cameras everywhere. Now,
Forced to what?
and forced to send your child to LA for 6 weeks. They hadn't seen their daddy in 8 months. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Forced to send your son to LA for 6 weeks. How did we get to 6 weeks?
Because they said I was denying visitation. Your ass was in LA. Here. What are you talking about? Well, Orlando.
Yeah, but how was okay? Now this is where I interject as an athlete, and we can have this healthy conversation. If you have one source as the provider, and that provider happens to provide or get the means to provide in another state, in another country, in another city, town, wherever, how else is that person supposed? Just help me out. I just
A phone call.
okay.
I mean, was FaceTime like a big thing back then? But I know we still had video calling. You know what I mean? But it was just nothing. And what I say is that what all the cameras and in and outs are for, because whenever you do get that time, why is it always for the cameras? Why do we have to videotape everything and then post? This is where I was with my kids. Everybody smiling, 3. All right, go and do whatever you gotta do. And then you leave again? So is it really like you trying to be a father to your kids or a father in the face of a nation? 2 can go at once, but if you choose one side, then stick to that. But it's unfair to keep going in and out of a child's life and giving them Disney dad. And then thinking like, oh, when am I going to go again? And then you don't get to go.
Were you guys ever together?
Yeah.
When?
From 2004 until 2006. And then we got back together in 2000. No, yeah, 2004, 2006. Yeah. And then that's when I broke up with him.
Okay.
And then we got together, and then I had Braylon in 2007.
Oh, after the breakup.
Yeah, in 2007.
Oh, break. Shove.
Just a couple months.
That's all.
She knows one of my teammates. Before, like, we danced together. She used to dance and
First you then you hate me. This bitch ain't even on, man. The fucking prop.
It was. I found out that's why a lot of them were like not talking to me or treating me weird, because they knew and didn't tell me. That's cool because one of my teammates ended up marrying the coach. So, yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
Euro step. Wait, past that. How did y'all meet?
It was called Downtown Disney, and we were at the movies. I was going to see The Notebook, and they were going to see some. I used to say it was Transformers. It's not Transformers, but whatever was out during that time. And yeah,
Who's they?
him and his friends, the one that's like an inch away from being a midget, and the one with really bad acne.
She got the nerve to call somebody an inch away from being a midget at 5 foot 2 inches.
He like my
I don't want to agree. I don't want to complain.
heels. I can put my chin on his head. Stop playing.
Saying no, that's funny. But I guess what I'm trying to say, y'all met the movies.
Yeah.
And
She said she Marcus height.
He came up.
Royce and Marcus the same fucking height. That's crazy.
Book. That was his solo. Dead ass.
Marcus, you the same height as fucking Chris Reed.
And you know, I see it.
Good cheerleader.
But my friend that I was with, she's the one who like realized who he was. Because we had just lost like all the games that year. We weren't going back, right? So
we're going back.
because I was with one of my fellow dancers. Yeah. So we turn around and like he's there. Obviously he's somebody. But I did not know him as being a rookie.
Don't. Oh.
No. I know you're gonna say that, but I know. Oh my God, when people say they didn't know somebody, like I didn't. No, I just said I knew he was somebody. I just didn't know who he was. He said no, but that's what I'm saying. When my friend's like, oh, he's the rookie. So I think people misconstrue when I was like, oh, this is the dude. No, like I knew he was somebody. Come on, y'all, I ain't slow. But she was like, he's a rookie. She embraced the
You do some slow shit now, Royce. Might be fine, but you do some slow shit, sister.
No, but I'm just saying this is how it happened. I went into my movie and I was actually in a relationship at the time. And he was saying, you had the movie with some N-word. I don't say that word.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. What are you talking about? And while watching The Notebook, so I'm already emotional. I leave. And he's like, by the bathroom when I come out.
Oh.
And he's like, no man should ever make you cry like that.
Predator.
And I was like, thank you.
He stalked
Yeah, I'm like, thanks. But then I walk away, you know, no, for real though. No man should really make you cry like that. Thank you.
He meant to say, not that man. He wanted it to be him, bitch, to make you cry. Said, bitch, I should be the nigga making you cry like this.
These, but they were like,
she was like, oh, okay.
Nigga got money.
But his acne cousin came up to me and was like,
cousin. His acne cousin.
My cousin will at you. And I was like, well, why is he not over here? So then he's like, and he walked over.
She said she was in a relationship.
Talking, and yes, I gave him my number.
In a relationship.
I did.
Why?
Because I thought I was going to get back with my boyfriend.
But she was a hoe.
Be like, yes, I was initially, yeah.
Okay.
So then me and my boyfriend didn't get back together.
So she was a whore.
You did.
Someone from college.
She wasn't.
No, but shit, I would have much rather now. What do you mean?
Let's stop.
It's not a boss up.
Stop the cat. Stop the cat.
So now I gotta say,
stop the cat.
Because I gotta speak up for the fellas. All right, you can't say that he was lame if you gave him play. All right, you can't say.
That nigga is dating from college, working Long John Silver's now, bitch. You know you stop the cat.
Always say after the fact,
right?
He blah 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 blah, but he fucked.
Yes.
He was but
he fucked.
But she was with the motherfucker 4
But he fucked.
times.
Oh shit, that's it. But he fucked.
Sounds like the diary of a woman.
Did I
most times repeatedly?
Corny. I like Goofy.
You didn't like broke. You ain't say broke.
Right now.
You ain't say broke.
What you just did. You said we were going to listen to each other. Okay, so
and not judge.
Ways.
I just hate that. Now, I'm a lot of women say that. Dudes say that shit too.
Yes.
Humans. Let's just say humans
They say addict.
Hey, Cam,
The whole
bit Royce over on that goddamn couch in the green room.
Wait, bro, that was the lovely about
Cam might beat it up in the green room, y'all.
situation.
Like a couple.
Specifically, but just going off. You said he was lame. You should have quickly followed up. But I like lame though. I like that.
She
You
didn't.
should-
She didn't because she don't.
Like,
Oh, uh-oh.
You said corny.
corny.
Same shit.
Oh,
You should-
super corny.
Well, you lame, bitch.
It was corny. I like corny. So when he, no,
I mean,
nobody should let you feel like that. And he's like, oh,
because that's how he did it. And
Gotcha, bitch.
weird.
That's all right. Do you have a 17 to 18-year-old somebody, nigga? Really, that shit worked.
See, I was.
Dwight shot his shot.
I am in the movie.
It was a fucking 3. And
Watch
you
the
said,
Notebook. This is a couple who like died together at the end. Yes.
listen, y'all. Let me show you how determined this bitch is to have no accountability. She said, and I quote, she just left the movie The Notebook. She was crying. Her emotions was all over the place. And this 6'11" nigga come and approach her while she was at the movies with a nigga. God damn it. This is crazy. Let's get back to this shit, because I can't even believe the shit I'm hearing right now. This is crazy.
I'm sitting here like, I love you. You know, I'm really thinking like this is a dude I was gonna marry.
Oh.
So when he is really done with me, yeah, I'm in my feelings. Back then, like in your 20s, like you petty as hell. I'm still petty. But like,
me too.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be petty right now. Oh, what that dude doing now?
He is married. No, but the girl looked just like me. Yeah, her face fucking too. Me too. You know what I'm saying? The whole teeth thing, all that.
Y'all still talk?
No. Mm-mm.
So how you know what his wife
We
was?
started talking when I found out that he was engaged because he had to see me before. Yeah, he married her.
Oh, y'all had to get it off. Of course.
We were at Mango's actually slow dancing. Yep. So they turned the lights on. I didn't even know they turned the lights on at Mango's, but yeah,
I don't know where Mango's is.
it's in Orlando.
But y'all saw each other at Mango.
Yeah, because he was.
Come on, man.
Yeah, because he was like, I miss you. And yeah,
It was so
yeah, we're supposed to go to lunch for that Monday.
She did that knowing he was engaged and about to get married, y'all. Pay attention to the type of person we talking about here.
Devastated. Yeah. No, well.
She wonder why this nigga Dwight cheated on her. This is crazy. This is crazy. A circle, man. A cycle, a circle, a cycle.
Really dancing and dating him at the same time.
No, I took that year off.
Why?
Because we had just lost like all the games and I wanted to do something else.
Just explain to me that about a dancer, like how.
So one, I hate how it is right now where everyone's like, oh, they gotta put on more clothes because you're exploiting women. We know what we tried out for. That's why I love the Dallas Cowboys. We wanted to dance on that court.
I mean, she was a Dallas Cowboys.
That's what we
Cowboys football. That's crazy.
So this change sucks. But we also do it because we enjoy entertaining people. And if you're losing every single game, nobody's coming. So you're like wasting your time because we don't do it for the check.
You did.
Because there's no money in it.
Just
Like-
for yeah.
Yeah.
Explain that for the people. What does the check look like? What does the preparation look like? What is the routine of a?
So when I danced for Orlando, it was a rookie was $50 a game.
Damn.
And then you had to do 36 free community service hours, or promo hours that they would say. And then you had to, then it was $25 an hour. But clearly, if nobody in Orlando knows the dancers, but we weren't getting booked like that. So all those 30.
It's contingent on the success of the team.
Exactly.
Okay, yes, I see.
Exactly. And also because, again, you had to do 36 for free. So if you only need 2 girls per event, you gonna always have somebody that's willing to do it for free.
So in other words, you had to have a tab
So you
and
get
give you some money.
games. We didn't get
And be a damn cheerleader. That's
it was
crazy.
just for the exposure.
It's crazy.
So if we're not getting that, then we're gonna go do something else, which is what I did. I went and I went on tour Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Mm.
Now the Heat paid a little bit more. The Heat I got 85 to start. We got 25 for rehearsal, and then
$85.
50.
$150.
It's 150 an hour for promos, which was like birthday parties, and we did get quite a few of those. But they were like 2 hours.
$300.
If it was a Heat event, it was just I think like a set like 150.
$150.
Interesting. Who like what's the creme de la creme of cheerleading that
So how you paying your bills in the off season? God damn it, that's what I want to know.
And
You got to sell your ass or something.
I mean, unapologetically, like they know what look they're going for, and they don't care about the scrutiny they get because they are who they are because they stuck to it.
Deaconess Lomax, what's good? You hear that? Cheerleaders don't make no money.
Just occasion. It's the body type. It's the height. Just like the Rockettes. You can't be 5'2" and be a Rockette because it don't look weird. Right? It's not about even a prejudice necessarily. It's about a look. And that's why people want to be them because they are that team. And somebody, that's 5 feet, they know that they would never get it because they just didn't get that height. But that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very, very rare that you find people paying to go see. I'm not going there.
Don't say short people. Don't say short people, little people.
They look that makes them that gets them paid. And you can't scrutinize something that has been successful for that long. It's a reason. They didn't fold.
Okay. Dallas Cowboys.
Yes.
What are the franchises had like?
For
It don't matter.
NBA.
Or football.
For NBA, I would say I used to say the Heat.
LeBron, D Wade, Chris Bosh Heat, or just the Heat in general?
In general, like when I was there. I mean, just the whole intro and then like the dancers and the outfits and just the entire thing was a production. The intro was like a movie. You got
$150 in the movie.
Crazy. Jumbotron and some lights.
Crazy.
What? That's boring.
Go $150. Go out there and shake your ass as fast as you can, goddamn it. As long as you can.
Choreographer. Choreographer.
Mm-hmm.
It will be of a flex.
Does that pay a little more? Shit. Let me be a choreographer, goddamn it. Because it's $150 I'm shaking my ass, so I can't deal with this shit.
I mean, really, if you say an NBA team in general, like if you're at that top level, because they also have the D-League dancers.
Okay.
And then
you know what I'm saying, Black Diamond? Make me the motherfucking choreographer. Shit, I'm not shaking my ass for the $150. Stupid.
Teams.
To
say that dance for any of them is a flex, but Dallas Cowboys, you would probably be like, well,
you better make sure you find one of the niggas on that team to support your broke ass if you got this.
Yes.
So y'all broke up, got back together. And
this is crazy, right?
But you got back with them.
They ain't got no choice but to get a goddamn player. Broke ass motherfuckers and let that go.
Because I had gotten suspended. So, like, when I got back from overseas, like, my phone was blown up. And I mean, he had been texting me over the time or whatever, but that particular time, he was like, he had been blowing up my phone. And I ended up finding out because they had their game in Miami.
He was like, fuck it, I'm only making $150 a game. I might as well fuck with this cat. Shit.
But I'm asking him, like, should I go? Like, I don't know how to feel about this. He was like, just go hear him out, man. Just go hear him out. It seemed like he really story.
Ain't nobody had to convince you to go out with Dwight Howard. Shut the fuck
I
up.
was getting ready to leave, and then it was like, "Can I have a hug?"
Motherfucker. You lying. And you gave him a pussy.
Turned into hand movements.
The
Turned
pussy.
into kisses.
Turning to you giving him the pussy. He asked for a hug and you gave him your whole pussy. And now she got, oh shit. Did that bitch say now she pregnant? Hold on, Cam, goddammit. You can't just slide that shit by like that, homie.
Mhm.
No, sir.
You
I ain't
knew
gonna let you slide.
what you was getting yourself into.
You slide that shit like that, bro.
You knew exactly who he was.
Hold on. She said the man asked for a hug and she wound up pregnant. God damn. Boy, Dwight Howard, you a bad son of a bitch, boy. That nigga said, can I have a hug? She said, no, but you can have all this pussy. And if you want to bang, 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 shoot this motherfucking club up, feel free, Dwighty, baby. You know why? Because I only make $150 a game and you can change all that shit with one nut, nigga. Let's get it. God damn. Just a goddamn tragedy. You hear me? A tragedy.
No,
This is a damn tragedy. Wait. No, ma'am. No, ain't no now I'm pregnant, bitch.
Mhm.
Hold up. What you mean now you pregnant?
Wait,
What that mean? Hold on. How you get pregnant?
sorry. And I went and I heard him out, and then I was getting ready to leave, and then it was like, "Can I have a hug?" And the hug turned into hand movements, turned into kisses on the neck, and
notebook shit.
yeah, now I'm pregnant. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Just like that.
Wait,
God works just that way.
you knew what you was getting yourself into.
A paycheck. A big paycheck.
You knew exactly who he was.
Yeah.
Okay. But you still pursue.
Yeah, because I wanted to forgive him.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it was. She wanted to forgive him.
Obviously, that whole
Sorry,
trip
forgiveness, because she a Christian, see?
together now, or you got pregnant while y'all was just a fling?
No, I got pregnant the day that we talked. Like, in the hotel.
Damn. God damn. Did you hear that shit? Wait a minute now. Hold on now. Wait, yeah. You right. Hold on, goddamn it. You got pregnant from a talk? This nigga talked a baby. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Wait, this bitch said she, and I quote, she got pregnant from a damn talk. Did y'all hear that shit? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. I gotta be tripping. Man. Cause ain't no way this bitch just said she got pregnant from a talk. I done talked to plenty of bitches. Let me see something. What the hell Dwight Howard got going on out there? Shit, I need some of that action right there. He got the juice.
Yeah, because I wanted to forgive him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're pregnant.
Mhm.
Obviously, that whole transition is y'all had the baby. Are y'all back together now, or you got pregnant while y'all was just a fling?
No, I got pregnant the day that we talked, like at the hotel in Miami. That was the day I got pregnant.
Which hotel? I ain't going there and talking to their bitch. Yeah. Which hotel? Because I ain't going that way and talking to their bitch in the building.
Each other for how long at this time?
2 months.
What's the few? Give me a 10.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I was gonna say that I found out around like December, and that game was in March.
What with a bag pen on his ass. Hey, makeup sex is a motherfucker, boy. You hear me?
That's why I don't do that shit. That shit crazy as hell. Fuck around and talk to a bitch and she wanna, hey, I'm pregnant. What? We talk. Must have been that hotel where we talked in or something. I don't know. Shit. That's the witches and warlocks in that motherfucker. I don't know, but I'm pregnant, nigga.
Was taking
Oh,
Well, for like those few weeks before I found out, yeah.
So y'all, you double back, boom, boom, boom.
But we were, I mean, I was dancing. He was still playing.
Yeah.
But like, we would like talk all the time.
It wasn't a situation where that night happened.
No.
So that just sparked a whole nother rejuvenation.
Yeah, but we hadn't seen each other again because we were both working.
Okay.
just fucking. That's when you're in my city, holler at me. I give you this pussy. You know.
I tried to call him, but he wouldn't answer.
She tried. Oh, he knew.
And then I texted him.
He knew. Talking every day and constantly talking, and then he did something.
Cause he knew she was pregnant. The fuck? And he ain't want to bother with that shit.
Like just that don't match. Because there's I'm trying to paint a picture of
Hey, I did text him first. I
told him.
said I'm pregnant. Yes.
That's when he started ignoring your ass. That's the truth. Now she tell the truth. As soon as she said that I'm pregnant, text message, he blocked that bitch. The fuck? Because you was blocked. He couldn't answer. She was blocked.
That was like 2 days later. Oh no.
Yep,
Yeah.
blocked. He saw that shit. He's like, oh shit, I gotta block this bitch. The fuck?
He was with this girl.
Of course he was. Because he was just fucking you. Just like he was fucking the other bitch.
She was actually never mind.
She was what? She was a he?
Yeah.
She was a he. A he? A he.
She was a little different.
A he, nigga. That's the trans gentleman that he was in a relationship with.
What I'm trying to.
The trans gentleman, nigga. What the fuck you don't understand?
Already.
With the trans gentleman. Yeah, gay.
Woman and man denied the flags.
That he was gay?
Flags.
We knew he was gay because just like with Dwayne Wade.
Be different. You're gonna be the one to like make him do right. He's really sorry.
So you do right by me?
He said I was asleep.
She said he was asleep.
Yeah, that was his response.
For not calling in 2 days?
Yeah.
The fuck is he, a polar bear?
Nah, he was asleep with another man. Fuck. He meant to say he was sleeping with another man. The fuck?
No.
That's what he meant. He was asleep with a man. And so he couldn't talk to you because you're a woman. You wasn't really what he wanted.
I thought you were on birth control. No, you didn't. He knew I wasn't on birth control.
How did he know?
How he know? Y'all was just fucking. How would he know that?
That was a couple months.
No, no. He knew that I was not on birth control. I was very happy.
Did he try to take her to the clinic?
He always knew.
Now he tried to take that bitch to the top of the staircase, but she would never go with him. She wouldn't get in front of him at the top of the staircase.
He always knew, but that's always his go-to statement. It's almost like people talk about trapping.
Right.
And it's like, oh no, who can't trap me because I was a little person. You know? I was too small to get trapped. It was me trapping him. No, this is a person who asked me if he could keep me like I'm on Casper.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for real.
That's right. You was making $150 a goddamn game. Shit.
So
you was balling, bitch. You ain't need him.
He's like, I thought you were, on birth control. And then it was
she couldn't afford no birth control, nigga, at $150 a game.
He said, okay.
Shit.
And I said,
only played twice a week.
I told you how much we as dancers made.
Right. Nothing.
It's not much.
Nothing.
Especially when you gotta pay rent.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. How was you paying?
At this point, he's no
how was
help.
What was you realize? Selling that ass. Royce was selling that ass. Royce, how much you sold that damn thing? So I wonder.
No.
I bet you got high dollars for that little shit.
If we went out, yes, he would pay for admission and stuff like that. But he was not putting money in my hand.
How y'all think she was making it, y'all?
Adidas. You know what I mean? I might have. He gave me some Adidas stuff, but it was never like, oh, take my card and go shopping. It was never that. So
damn,
it was nothing.
How did you find out that you was pregnant?
I was at practice one day, and ironically, my dad's sister that married the Heat coach, she said my boobs were big. She's like, oh my God, right, your boobs are getting like so big. And I was like, what? Really? Because I didn't hear that ever. And I went to Walgreens on my way home. And I called my brother's then girlfriend. And I was like, I need some help. Like, I'm really scared. And she's like, we got this.
Selling
We got
that
this.
pocket. I know that's right. I bet you that son bitch was fine. I know that's right. Royce, we proud of you, girl. You made that shit happen, though. Damn it.
Oh my God, I called my mom and she started crying and she was hollering, what did you do? What's going on? And I was like, I'm pregnant. She's like, oh, I thought you were going to say you killed somebody. That's how frantic I was. But he said that the reason I had to call and tell them was because he kept saying he was going to give me the money,
For what?
but only if I came down to Orlando.
The money for what?
I was like, I can't do it in Orlando.
Do what?
Why not?
Because I didn't want to be around like my family.
After you
But
did
then
what?
I agreed to it.
To what?
And I said, okay, well, let's do it this day. And I'm going to go and come back real fast. Because I'm thinking that's what I can do. And he ghosted again.
Ghosted.
Now, mind you, when I first told my mom,
There's a ghost.
she was like, she would help me if I told my dad.
Pregnant by a ghost with a dick.
So I'm reaching out to him.
Help with what?
Like, yo, what are we going to do about this?
What? The baby?
And he just would ghost me.
Ghost.
Those phases were days.
Phases.
The entire time.
9 months.
I didn't hear from him again until I was like maybe 5 months.
What? Wait a minute, y'all. I missed something.
Yes.
I missed something, man. Let me rewind this.
It wasn't even him.
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta rewind this because I don't know what she talking about.
Prenatal or what is
She
it?
talking about something.
Hold
on. What's she talking about?
Yeah, but the
To do what? Do all this damn. What kind of? She talking in code? What are you talking about, Royce?
on Casper. I had a whole career.
Wait. Yeah, no. Stop it. All right. I think maybe let's see.
His response after that was, I thought you were on birth control. No, you didn't. He knew I wasn't on birth control.
How did he know?
Because I had told him that even when we first started dating.
Yeah, but that was a couple months.
No,
Things
he-
change
no.
every day.
If y'all know what she talking about, put it in the chat.
You know,
I was very active. I was-
Because I'm confused.
He always
Put it in the chat if you know what she talking about.
always knew I wasn't. And not just me, but he always knew. But that's always his go-to statement.
What?
It's almost like people talk about trapping, and it's like, oh no, we can't trap me because I was a little person. You know? I was too small to get trapped. It was me trapping him.
Oh, okay.
No, this is a person who asked me if he could keep me like I'm on Casper. I had a whole career. So again, talk about this girl. And he's like, I thought you were, on birth control. And then it was, I told him I did not want to keep the child.
Oh.
He said, okay.
Wait a minute. Abortion?
And I said, I don't have the money. I just told you how much we
Need money. Wait.
It's not much, especially when you got to pay rent and you got a car.
and at this point, he's no help financially in your life.
No.
Y'all are just
Yeah.
seeing each other when y'all could.
Just fucking.
He's not paying your phone bill.
Just
He was
fucking.
never paying anything for me. He went out. Yes, he would pay for the mission and stuff like that. So he was not putting money in my hand. He
Worse.
started giving me some.
You are so backwards, man.
You know what I mean?
You fucked yourself off
Some
on
of
that
the
deal.
stuff. It was never like, oh, take my card and go shopping. It was never that.
Would have never
So-
done that bullshit.
It was nothing.
Did you find out that you were pregnant?
I was at practice one day, and ironically, my dad's sister that married the heat coach, she said my boobs were big. She's like, oh my God, your boobs are getting like so big. And I was like, what? Really? Because I didn't hear.
I thought a white girl came in the room just there.
I went to Walgreens on my way home. And I called my brother's then girlfriend. And I was like, I need some help. Like, I'm really scared. And she's like, we got this. We got this. Found out I was pregnant. I lost it. No, we don't got
She
it.
lost some shit, y'all. Like, how did this happen?
I was, oh my God. I called my mom and she started crying. And she was like, what? What's going on? And I'm me. She's like, oh, I thought you were gonna say you killed somebody. That's how frantic I was. But he said that the reason I had to call and tell them was because he kept saying he was going to give me the money.
For the abortion.
He came down to Orlando.
For the
And
abortion.
I was like, I can't do it in Orlando
For the abortion.
because I didn't want to be around like my family.
After the abortion.
But then I agreed to it.
The abortion.
I said, okay, well, let's do it this day. And I'm just going to go and come back.
Do the abortion on this day.
Because I'm thinking that's what I can do.
I can do the abortion.
And he ghosted again.
Ghost. I'm gone.
Mind you, when I first told my mom that day,
Bitch,
she was
right
like,
with that.
she would help me if
Oh, her mom
I
was
told her
gonna
that.
help her with the abortion if she told her that.
So I'm then reaching out to him, like, yo, what are we gonna do about this?
Yo, this baby growing and I ain't got no money
Just with ghosting.
because I only make $150 a game.
For days.
The entire time. Like I did not hear from him again until I was like,
He wasn't no popping and out ghost nigga. He was a ghost.
yeah,
A real ghost.
yes. That was when it wasn't even him. It was the magic that reached out to me asking if I would take a prenatal or what is it? Not a prenatal.
Maternity.
Yeah, but the one where they can like go do the early testing.
Why tell anybody if you just get rid of the kid? You know what I'm
My
saying?
brother was like, absolutely not. It's dangerous.
Tell people because she never planned on getting rid of that kid. That's why you crazy.
That was
That was her bag, the kid.
Mhm. These people tried to offer me money to say that it wasn't his. They offered to move me away and get me a bunch of stuff so I wouldn't have to worry. They still were like when I tried to have like my baby shower and I had my registry and all that stuff, I had to take his name off the registry. When I had the invitations, I had to take his name off the invitations, like the last name, my child's last name.
A real woman wouldn't have did none of that shit. None of it. God damn it. She'd have put all that shit in his face. A black woman, a real black woman, she ain't signed up for none of that shit you talking about, was.
Me then. If you know what I'm saying, you knew I wasn't on
Hey, ladies, y'all would have signed up for all that shit.
you were going to help me. You kept saying you were gonna help me.
It's sad to have that conversation up, but like if y'all was under that understanding, and I don't want to sound misogynistic or like mute to a real situation, but like y'all was in agreement. That's when you gotta over communicate.
What do you think I was trying to do?
Not communicate. You was trying to get that bag, bitch. Because you was making $150 a game. The fuck? Let's keep the main idea here.
Yeah. His best friend is like went to the little Full Sail place. I'm calling all of them. Yeah.
Damn.
So basically, they went through a phase of Faye and Fo. You ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
Faye and Fo.
Fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm. They fucked around and found out. What was that process like?
So when I had my son, I was actually in labor for over 54 hours.
Black Diamond said, fuck no, she ain't signed up for this shit like that. Him and the team.
I was in the hospital because
cutting them motherfucking checks.
And
the fuck?
I remember being home and having to throw something down the stairs because I couldn't speak. And my brother was standing with me.
That's what he's gonna do.
Stairs into car and took me to the hospital. They knew all of this. Not once did anybody check on me.
You love your buddy Dwight there, bitch. He done pushed you down them fucking stairs.
Text. Picture. Not congratulations. Not is Royce okay? And C-section because I wouldn't dilate.
Pussy wasn't open. Okay.
Sent the picture. And I told my mom, I was like, just send it, because I'm still being hopeful.
Open for Dwight, but it wouldn't open to release his seed. That's crazy.
That's my grandbaby. Look just like him. I said, that's weird because all babies look alike when they're born.
No, they don't. Not at all.
But then she sent a side by side. And again, I think y'all look alike, but no, they really looked alike.
Must have been Roy's first child.
Mom, dad,
What?
maybe now things will get better and he'll at least, like, you know, help out.
Mom, dad.
Because he wasn't doing anything.
She went crazy immediately after the birth.
Like nothing.
She went nuts. Right after the birth, she went absolutely crazy.
Like, are your parents together?
Mm-hmm.
They've always been together.
Yes. My mom has only ever been with my dad.
Oh, wow. That's what she told you? That's what your mom's told you? They believe their mama. I only been with your daddy. Bitch, please. Shut up. Where your daughter get these whole ass tendencies from there now? Where your daughter get these whole ass tendencies from there now? Because she a hoe. Shit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
That's what you came from.
Mm-hmm.
That
Royce, you know you're a hoe.
you wanted that for yourself.
In a sense, yes. I do not crave a relationship.
I believe their mama's Black Diamond. You believe this shit?
They've been together forever.
Fucking fools.
I don't want my relationship to be like that.
Why not?
It's just there's certain ways that my dad speaks to my mom sometimes that
Appreciate gift.
like, it's a lot of respect
Appreciate
there
the gift.
sometimes. And you know, I love my dad.
Yeah.
You know, my dad was on the show. And he means well, but you know, I say hurt people hurt people. I think because my dad has been through so much, and I think with all the books that he's written, but never got them published, with all the ideas he's had, but never been able to bring them to fruition, I think it's just made him like depressed and like, oh, yeah, you know, and I find times when I'm just like, you know, mom is supposed to be like your comfort. Why are you making her your punching bag?
You making your mom the punching bag.
Yeah.
Or
Like
your
dad
dad is making
my mom the punching bag. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'm just like,
Not physically though, but just emotionally.
no, yeah. You know, just the things he says, and I'm just like, Mom, what are you doing? Like, just cuss his ass out one time. You know, and my aunt will say the same thing. He just need to get his ass cussed the fuck, you know? And I'm very much like my aunt.
Sound like a bunch of fucking dysfunction to me, goddammit. Sound like dysfunction.
Submissive and, you know, just did not like to argue. Just, okay. Okay. Was always like the peacemaker. I'm not always a peacemaker. Sometimes I'm going to raise hell.
Okay.
Shot.
Got a little feisty in her, y'all.
Mhm.
Spicy little meatball.
Or what my intel of learning about this situation, some would say possibly
Mm-hmm.
you could have felt a certain type of way being that he was with somebody else.
That's not it at all.
Oh, okay.
But you knew he was with somebody else.
No. Mm-mm.
Not knowing, or he
I found out when the world found out.
what do you mean?
That's what you're talking about, like him with Amy or Amber?
Okay.
Yes. I found out when the world found out through like Scrappy's little video. That's how I found out. Prior to that, he was still messing with me. Not like that. Oh, no.
What do you mean? Like messing?
Like
He was fucking both of them, Cam. What the fuck?
yelling at my son and talking and like sending little subliminal messages through people.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And like just fucking with his head. And like I said, the PlayStation party. Like, why are you arguing with him in front of his friends? That's why I just finally just jumped out.
Well, that's what it was.
And everything else that fell behind him, I mean, just sorry. But I told him to bring his ass outside. We don't handle this between us. But he didn't want to do that. So I threw his glass house.
Come on.
What?
You can't do that.
Why?
Not like that though.
So just let someone keep punching.
I'm not saying that. I'm not hear this out from me. what you with that, and come on outside. Bring your punk ass outside. Like, let me throw something just to get your attention. I understand the root of what you was trying to do, but understand the actions that could possibly. What are you gonna put him in, and what are you gonna put yourself in? It's gonna be an apology waiting to happen, whether or not then, but sooner or later down the line, it's not right.
Never.
But you're putting you guys in a situation where you're angry because of his actions, and that is stemming and triggering something for you. So it's like, man, fuck that. I want what you want. I want all the smoke.
I will take all the smoke when it comes to my child. Absolutely.
But that smoke is not.
You take all the smoke when it comes to that bag.
So the fuck alone said that from day one.
Oh, wow.
That I said it from day one when I did the first video. I said all I wanted him to do was leave me alone. He wouldn't leave me alone. He kept me in court, taking everything from me as I tried to better myself, as I tried to pull myself out of this stuff after I've been forced to stay in Florida by that agreement. I built a company, a successful company. I wrote a book. Yes, I did a show. But guess where all that money went? Into litigation because he hated seeing me come up.
She said,
why am I doing this? Because no.
was you bitter?
I have tried so fucking hard to live.
Oh.
And you keep doing this shit behind closed doors. Like you throw rock.
She tight. She tight.
He's sitting there beating us up.
She tight.
Smiling. I don't know why they're doing this. You know, I'm not entertaining it.
She tight.
After this, still committed. What the fuck? Don't nobody care about that. At all. I think she's 100% his type.
Talk about Amy, his current wife, who getting divorced from everything.
This is about how you treat people and how you destroy them in court and try to hush them and silence them while you out here portraying Dancing with the Stars. What? Hell no, not anymore. Absolutely not. I'm reclaiming my time.
Is it safe to say that you're angry?
Sound like it.
Passionate.
Nah, you mad as fuck, sister.
I was angry. I'm passionate now. I was angry when I was sitting there still trying to deal with his ass privately. After, yes, quarantine, when people ask, oh, why do you keep going back? It ain't no keep going back. It was 2009 and then 2020. Yes, I thought that he changed because of how he was acting after Mimi passed. All of us thought he changed. He put on this whole front. It was like, it's about the kids, you know, God has come to me. Like, I mean, God, he put it on thick. And at first I had said no, but when Mimi passed and he started calling and I don't know what to do. That's not crying.
Who is Mimi?
Melissa, she was the 5th baby mother.
Okay.
5th baby mama. His 5th baby mama died.
And you start to feel bad. Like, well, damn, the world is really about to shut down. I have a whole boyfriend, but he done got me worried. And my boyfriend, he's like, well, I can't come there. He's like, if you really do feel like that, I'm against it. But if you feel like you just really need to go somewhere, then go. So I went. He told me to leave the second day after he told me that, after I told him about the story he told us about LeBron. He was like, you need to leave now. Why? He's like, because he's going to try and manipulate him. Or manipulate all of y'all. I was like, what are you talking about? He was like, for him to tell you a story like that, he's like, Royce, why? Why did you need to know that?
I'm sorry, I'm not following. There's a subtle LeBron thrown in there.
He said that LeBron was not really crying or sad about Kobe passing. He said on the plane he had no emotion. And he was like, he was just like chilling, but everybody on the plane is upset, and LeBron was just straight face. He's like, the only time he got emotion was when he walked off the plane, and I think he walked off last. And he got in a car and like was like this. There's a video. He was like, that's the only time he had emotion. So when I told my boyfriend that story, he said, you need to leave. He's like, why would you need to know that? Why would he tell you that? And I was like, what? Why would he lie about something like that? That's crazy. I'm like, but I mean, it's not going to change any way I feel. But it was also my son's favorite player. He always talked about sneakers.
You say hi. Say hi.
He was doing while we were in that house. He was
Say hi. Say hi.
at the beginning. So now you're
Say
telling
hi.
our son, who thinks of LeBron as his hero, that he's just this cold person.
I hate that LeBron was with straight.
Exactly. For what? Because that's my son's favorite player.
Yeah, but now I'm at the point of this conversation that it almost feels wrong.
So imagine living it.
Okay.
It's wrong. You're right. It makes you uncomfortable, right? I don't even feel right talking about this anymore.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Okay, so during this time that we're at right now, you guys were staying together, or you said in the house? Was that a house that he?
It's the estate that he has here in Georgia.
Estate.
I was in the guest house of the estate, which is just like across like something maybe this big, right?
That's the estate Amy just ran off from with the drugs.
Dwight was in the house, and the nanny. She's number 4.
Nanny is number 4. Nanny is number 4. No, 3. Got to get the numbers right.
All y'all staying in the same house.
Yeah.
With all the kids.
Dwight had all his bitches and kids in the house. Dwight, you a bad motherfucker, Dwight Howard.
Normal. Because the whole city or the whole world shut down. And there was quarantine.
Right.
All right.
That's why we went.
Okay.
So that's where we are. And that conversation that happened.
That's what you want us to believe. That's why you went. Okay.
This is the one where people get on me. Just a couple of days later was when I walked in on the conversation that was being had with
Mimi, you love the pups. That's my baby.
sexual organs and about him being a virgin and where his G spot was.
Mimi, welcome.
I felt like that was a very
You talking about Dwight Howard's G spot right now.
Conversation to be having with a 12-year-old. So I blew up. I got angry, but then I was called soft.
Stop.
You know what I was doing when I was.
Hold on, stop. You walked into.
Yes.
You walked in on this conversation.
Yes.
Like
to dudes and my child. Yes.
So it wasn't just him.
No. There was a bunch of dudes, including him, with my 12-year-old son. So why didn't I leave then? Because I'm in this house full of dudes, and they're telling me my son is soft. Oh no, you need to like, Boris, you know what we was doing when we was in middle school? You know, they all talking like the boys. I wasn't a boy. So I'm like, well, have I been babying him? I'm second guessing myself. Because it's not just one person, you know, that disagrees with me. It's all the dudes.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, me as a woman, I'm like, well, maybe, you know, his dad hasn't been in his life. Maybe this is a conversation that he would be having with him on a natural basis. I just didn't know how they had it. Because, again, I can only raise my son and teach him how to treat a woman, but I can't raise him how to be a man. I don't, peace standing up.
Amen.
Well, how do we get to G-Star?
Amen.
I have no idea. That's what I walked into.
If you do pistol standing up, it ain't nobody business.
You're still in quarantine.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, that's why because I thought I was the problem.
Y'all better not leave this yard.
Ended up going home for Mother's Day. And then I came back. When I came back, it was like, also, let me rewind a little bit because I did skip some stuff. We went to Mimi's funeral. He told her family that he was going to take care of everything. He did not at all. I have pictures in my phone right now of us at the funeral because I'm thinking these are pictures he's going to want. Right? And during this time, he's been saying things like, I want you to be the matriarch. Now, mind you, it's been a couple weeks now, so we've been.
I want you to be the chief of he said.
We've been working out, like we hadn't done anything, but like we were getting along.
Y'all are rebranding you guys' relationship. Y'all are in the same house. Y'all have communication. Y'all are having a relationship where communication, dialogue, no sex,
Right,
nothing intimate.
right.
Bro, you lying.
But also, too, there's another woman, and
that's why you had to go.
Also, a part.
That's why you had to go right there. Stop giving up the ass.
He was having them separately, so she thought she was having the same situation like I was, but she didn't know that he was talking to me that way. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
So even though we would all like work out together, we would have therapy sessions, then it would be like, yeah, but then
one him and two.
it was all of us that would do the therapy sessions. It was all of us because we would be by the lake. And then
By the lake.
Us working out, with the kids. But then it was in those moments, I just want to hang out with you and Braylon so we can get that time. I just want to hang out with you and Trey so we can get that time, just y'all, or just us. You know what I'm saying? So even when you might see them,
he was living his polyamorous best life. What's
like, Trey deserves to have his time, brother deserves to have his, right?
Right.
And by now, the grandmother has now brought David, which is number 5, the son, Mimi's son.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's now at the house. And it's a circus. But in between those circus moments, it was like he would find these little tidbits of intermission. And that's when he would get in your head and say, I can see us together. What do you think about trying again?
And you ate that shit up.
Against it? Stuff like that.
Okay.
And then offering you every dream you've ever had.
And you ate that shit up.
In terms of your career. I can get Braylon a trainer. I know Tyler Perry. We good friends.
I bet you are.
I can get you
I bet y'all are good fucking friends.
The estate. All these things. And I'm thinking, well, shit. It can't get any worse than what it was.
Ate that shit up.
Than him suing me every year.
With a big
Maybe
spoon.
He has changed. Surrender flag, please. So I did think about it. Until that party.
For the party. Was this after? Before? I'm sorry to go back. This is me as the concerned person hearing this. Was this after you walked into the G-spot conversation?
Yep. Yep.
So even after that,
Mm-hmm.
you said it was, whoa, what are y'all talking about? And even with that, like, we have to explain because now it's getting weird.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna lie. It's weird for me even asking this shit. Was it just a talk or was it like...
Well, you already know what they talks lead to pregnancy shit.
What about...
I hope they didn't talk, goddammit.
What you witnessed was the question.
On the G-spot part.
So you just heard G-spot. That's all you heard.
The whole sentence, like, what your G-spot is in your anus. Like, That's what I walked in on.
Whoa.
Immediately went off. But as I'm going off, other things are being said.
Whoa.
Like, it's nothing wrong with telling that. Do you know what I was doing? You know, like all these other stories coming up. Like, this is how men talk.
No.
You've been babying him.
No.
His whole life.
I ain't never had a conversation a day in my life about my G-spot.
Yeah.
Don't know where it's at. It ain't interested. What the fuck?
This is what he's missing.
What you lying?
You know? But now hindsight, 2020, when I asked my dad, like, did you have this conversation?
That's gay as fuck. Shit.
You know, like,
Yeah.
it was like never about
Never.
anything. No.
Ever.
Yeah. But
Cam, shut up. You know you had a good conversation with your boyfriends, Cam.
I saw on TikTok, and I quote, or might misquote, but it was something on the lines where you mentioned there were sexual acts that he wanted you to participate in and said you didn't feel comfortable, but you still did it anyway.
yeah.
You carry to
That was when we first started like having sex. Like when we first met, like when we first started like dating and we finally started having sex. So this was like back in like probably early 2005 because he didn't hit it like early. But
Shut up. He hit it, bitch. He hit it.
yeah, like early 2005.
Shot that motherfucker up. Bam, 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 bang, bang.
it was consensual.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was very green, and that's what I think people miss because they talk about our age gap.
Which
Like,
one?
he was 18, I was 24.
Okay.
But if people like have ever listened to me, I say all the time, like, I wasn't allowed to date until I graduated high school.
Okay.
I went to prom and homecoming by myself. My mother was a chaperone.
Let that Frank.
So I started having my first relationship in college, and I didn't know how to navigate that.
Okay.
I lost my virginity to rape. At knife point, I started having sex with the guy I was talking about when I like met Dwight.
The knife point.
Then, well, that happened. Like, so knife point happened. That guy got, and I started dating my boyfriend that I thought I was gonna marry.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was Notebook.
Yeah.
That you was texting.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we at. All right.
So now we are at. This is like number 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 4 because I think I had a thing in between there. I felt like I did. Pretty sure I did. So I'm going to.
So you on your 4th body.
Yeah. Okay. And you know, I'm like, he's like green just like I am, but you know, this is something he wants to try, and I'm like, maybe this is how you explore sex. So it was.
Cause you green.
I didn't like it. But you know, he would like my finger.
Oh, finger. Oh Lord. Finger in the old G-spot. Bing boom. Finger in the bunkie. Guys.
I mean, we already here.
Yeah, we here. So fuck it.
See that?
I think he's curious.
He gay.
Have you ever witnessed him
He gay.
in some gay shit?
He gay.
Curious is one thing, but you ever witnessed him on some gay shit?
He gay.
I have never witnessed him doing it, but I mean,
No. Because that's a strong, out of all this shit that we're talking about, because you can't say that without.
say, okay, you ever been in a
Gay, man.
like, how did we all get here? You know, like it is such a variety of people. And like you would never probably even speak in like just the regular world. It was like that. And this was that party night. And let's even back up a little bit. Christine had left because she found out that Dwight and I had started messing around. She had no idea. And he tried to pull us into the room to have a meeting. And he said, y'all want to pull out y'all toys? And she was like, what? You know? And I was like, what the fuck? Because that was his introduction into trying to have no, well, I guess, yeah, but I was saying the polyamorous thing.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Still a threesome.
yeah, I know, but I
Okay.
well, yeah, if he's asking about toys. But anyway, she ended up leaving like I think the next day because she like lost it. I was laughing. That shit was funny because I was like, why would you even try me like that?
Intrigued?
No. Mm-mm. And I've had a threesome, but no.
Royce had a threesome. Shit.
Mm-mm.
Boy, these fucking.
Yeah,
You did?
I did.
I was about to say. Thank you.
No.
Ouch.
I've had two.
Two threesomes, y'all. Oh, Royce like to get her.
Why would you even try me like that? No. Mm-mm. And I've had a threesome, but no.
With him?
No. Mm-mm.
Man,
That's a lie. Yeah,
you did?
I did.
With him. Threesome with Dwight.
No.
Ouch.
I've had two.
She's had two threesomes, y'all.
Marbles.
She don't lick marbles.
Mm-mm. I don't lick marbles.
We can talk about it all. You say marbles. What the fuck is you talking about?
Like, I'm not ever going down on a girl. I'm never going.
That's a marble?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so you'll be pussy.
No. I don't even like hearing it like that.
Oh, what's your word? Vagina?
I don't know. Just eat me out.
Coochie?
Something like, I don't know. I'll never.
Coochie breed.
Yeah, I'll never do it.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So back on track. The parties.
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever witnessed him being with another man in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh.
She was together.
Wait, ma'am.
Like in the bed moaning and like touching themselves.
What you say, Royce?
So it's like, oh, no. No. I don't even like hearing it like that.
Oh, what's your word? Vagina?
Royce don't eat no pussy.
Coochie?
She get ate by a bitch, but she ain't eating that. She ain't returning the favor.
Coochie breed?
I'll never do it.
Okay.
He'll never do it, y'all.
On track. The parties.
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever witnessed him being with another man in the bedroom?
Yeah. All the time. They took mushrooms together. And then they were like in the bed moaning and like touching themselves. Yeah, but they said that's an effect of taking.
Dwight, you gotta stop fucking with these bitches. It's gonna put your shit in the street, bro. Son.
Why would I take mushrooms with y'all?
Got your business on in the street.
This was I'm sorry, I'm like jumping around, but this is actually, I want to say the second, third day we were there.
This was still quarantine.
Yeah, but it was like way in the beginning when they tried to get all of us to take mushrooms. So way in the beginning. It was, but then I think it was like the second day.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is another question that sparks. I'm sorry.
Y'all heard it.
Fuck are the children?
They're upstairs in their rooms with the nanny.
Okay. The third baby mama. You got all the kids. Are y'all down there fucking off in the house? In the state.
Pardon me, Pastor, keep it a buck. You were part of that.
She was.
It was quarantine. Everybody was chilling. Everybody was outside in their own yard. Like, come on. Everybody was probably puffing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was not a problem.
Everybody was using drugs and fucking during quarantine. Shit.
What the problem is yes, substance is cool. Like, whatever the fuck floats your boat, you do that shit, but keep the kids out of it.
That's what they say, man. They don't care about them kids.
Fucking drinking, they smoking, they playing spades, kids running around.
Yep.
You know, it's just a part of the aesthetic.
That's why Dwight Howard's son already been convicted of sex crimes.
It was like
He was 17.
so
That's
it was
why.
like done for the night, right? But again, I didn't take it, so I was of sound.
Yeah, right.
sound
Yeah, you was the only one in there. Boy, shut the fuck up. Bitch, you lying.
Questionable. Like, were they blatantly, noticeably gay men,
No,
or they were just like
I mean,
know,
Wesley, you know the guru.
Kevin Wesley?
People know this, but it's crazy. But he was there, but he looks.
Wait. I know she didn't say Kevin Wesley. She didn't say Kevin Wesley, did she?
Like,
Did she say Kevin Wesley? No, she couldn't have. Well, let me see what she said, because I need to hear this shit right. I know I didn't.
Wesley, you know the guru.
What did she say, y'all? What the fuck?
So they were like done for the night, right? But again, I didn't take it. So I was of sound mind.
Who did she say?
You said they were men in the room, and yes,
okay, men as in questionable. Like, were they blatantly, noticeably gay men, or they were just like
First of all, Cam Newton got on tights, leggings, asking this fucking question. Look at that shit. Okay. Excuse me, y'all, but what the fuck is that he got on? What's that he got on, y'all?
Leggings.
Cam, you got on leggings, bro. And you asking about another man's sexuality? That's crazy fucking work. Anyway, what did that bitch say? She didn't say Kevin Wesley, did she?
I mean, what is Kevin Wesley?
Wesley?
The guru.
Nah, not polyamorous. Hold on, man. What the fuck are you talking about? She saying Kevin Wesley been in the bed with Dwight Howard? That's what she just said, y'all. Kevin Wesley is the polyamorous nigga that used to be a Christian preacher and got wives. Kevin Wesley, Lil Truth's brother. You been in the goddamn bed with Dwight Howard, brother? We got to talk about this shit. No, sir. We got to talk about this shit here.
In sound body.
Let me see one more time.
Men in the room, and yes.
Okay, men as in questionable. Like, were they blatantly, noticeably gay men,
No,
or they were just
I mean,
like
what's Wesley? You know the guru.
Oh.
People know this, but it's crazy. But he was there, but he looks straight-ish gay. Like he could go, either way. Like you wouldn't be shocked if he said, "I was gay." Yeah, he'd be like, "I had a feeling," you know. Yeah. And then was a another person in there as well, and Christine was there as well. But she was fine. Like she seemed like she was chilling. But they, but
Oh, yeah, mercy. Kevin
more.
Kevin Wesley.
But I mean, I didn't see them do anything.
Shit. Talk to me about you and Christine's relationship, because
Ellie, hold on. I'm gonna rewind this shit. Listen to this shit right here, son. This is an explosive allegation, son. And make sure you tell them you heard that shit right here.
Your son.
Listen, y'all. Listen to this shit.
Circus.
This shit is crazy.
All of this is still towards the beginning.
This is nuts.
People know who he is, but it's crazy. But
Listen.
he was there, but he looks.
If y'all don't know who Kevin Wesley is, Google him right now. Kevin Wesley. LaTruth's brother. Went through the supposed stomach cancer, had his stomach removed, him and his brother. This is explosive, y'all. Royce Reed said,
it's like a cookout. When you look at the cookout, motherfuckers is drinking, they smoking, they playing spades. Kids.
We haven't been in no cookout like they talking about. Fuck you, nigga. Cam, you crazy with your leggings on. Cam got on leggings.
Even this first time, it was like late.
Listen to this shit.
So they were like done for the night, right? But again, I didn't take it. So I was of sound mind.
Royce, the only one in the house didn't take the drugs, y'all.
Saying you said they were in.
All right, bitch. Bitch lying. Listen.
Is questionable. Like, were they blatantly, noticeably gay men?
No.
Or they was just, like,
What's Wesley?
Kevin Wesley.
You know, the guru?
The guru, the polyamorous guru, Kevin Wesley.
People know who he is.
I know who he is. Used to be a preacher.
But he looks straight-ish gay.
Royce Reed just said Kevin Wesley was in the bed taking shrooms and shit with Dwight Howard. Take a breath.
Go, either way. Like, you wouldn't be shocked if he said, I'm going to get, yeah. Like, well,
Kevin Wesley with polyamorous lifestyle.
Yeah. And then was another person in there as well. And Christine was there as well. But she was fine.
Royce Reed then admitted to having 2 threesomes with Dwight Howard.
Apparently, they took more.
Said she didn't eat no pussy. She was never.
Didn't see them do anything.
So, talk to me about you and Christine. That's not something that we've talked about yet. And also, if you know all this is happening, quarantine or not, why keep your son
participate in that shit with the kids?
So right. All of this is still towards the beginning.
So what that mean? That makes it cool?
Talking about the LeBron story, right?
No, we're talking about all this ragged shit y'all doing around the children, bitch.
So it's that. Then we go to this funeral, and then it's, talking about the matriarch thing. But I'm sorry, even before the funeral, it was that conversation. And I'm being told that I'm just, treating them whatever. Now we're in Reno for the funeral. And as we're in Reno, it's, I really think we need to talk about, us working things out, because I would hate for something like this to happen to you. I would be so devastated and hurt.
Answer the question, bitch. Why y'all did all this filthy debauchery around them fucking children? God damn it. Answer the fucking question.
Like that. So
what about them kids?
Now we go back to the house. He tries Christine with that bullshit. And
you mean the same bullshit you ate up?
Right?
That was bullshit. It wasn't bullshit when you ate it up, though, right? Let me get me a fucking Yingling.
And left.
Let me get me a fucking Yingling. Bitch started to piss me off.
She was angry for real, right? I went home.
They get me out.
Thursday. So I now have time to breathe. It's, I miss you. And then, some sexual thing.
Ain't nobody bring damn cocaine on.
He just laid it on and then pretended like he was texting his friend saying, man, I miss Roy so much. I can't stop thinking about her. My bad. I didn't mean to send that to you. But, like, we still doing that. How old are we? But older shit. But I'm just saying, like, I knew that.
Your ass still here.
I went back.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, it's corny, but okay. You're trying to, like, tell me how you feel.
She was a total black.
I think it's cute.
Okay.
So I'm thinking it's cute.
So you and Christine.
She thought that shit was cute, y'all.
Do y'all ever have a conversation about the status of you guys' now reality now?
I tried to, but she thought I was a part of it. I don't think she believes that now, obviously, but we had gotten pretty close. And like our relationship was not good throughout this entire process of our children growing up. Like she was part of the problem when it was, me not being able to speak to my child when he was there, or she would post pictures of him, knowing like technically I wasn't even supposed to have pictures of him on it. So of course I'm finna post my child all day, every day.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Which
So y'all playing these
being petty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not even being petty. She was just being wrong.
this the petty parade.
But I'm just trying to talk to my son. And yes, he was a baby.
She was just trying to be petty too. Stop fucking playing.
That still means something. He's around, I want to say, now? Like, it's like,
No, but during the time.
he was like between 2 and 3. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So back to quarantine.
Yeah.
And all these threesomes y'all having with the babies upstairs.
Because he was like, why are you going back?
This is Reno. Like during or before.
No, we were still like together during Reno and all that stuff. After he had told me to leave, we were still together.
See anybody like it? I'm not saying say his name,
Mhm.
but if you were to say his name, would anybody know who he is, or was he?
I don't think so. He's a psychologist in the Bahamas.
It's like, was he in the States?
No, he was in the Bahamas. American travel. Tried to go there first. I would have loved to be in Bahamas. During quarantine? What? And he stayed on the beach?
Nah, instead you was in Dwight Howard's Atlanta estate, sucking and fucking, having threesomes with your kid upstairs, with the nanny who was the third baby mama. Let me see if I got that right. Check.
Kind of like it's on Netflix, where like these two couples or this couple was dating, and they go to
the whole world. This is Cam Newton,
quarantine,
and that's Royce Reed, one of Dwight Howard's baby mamas.
Somebody ends up dying.
No.
Okay. Oh.
Shut up, bitch. And now a word from our sponsors. This video is sponsored by Yingling. Damn it. Get you one. Dark Lager. And that's the end of the goddamn sponsorship. All right. Now back to the content.org.
I'm so worried about the word in the Bahamas.
Cheers.
I'm trying to stay focused on this. All right. When did the abuse started to happen?
Between me and Dwight.
As soon as he sniffed that cocaine.
Around the show.
So that was older. That had previously happened to you, all the while knowing this is damage that has been done, but you still go back.
But again,
You don't have money, Cam. What the fuck is wrong with you? The nigga still had money.
It don't matter when it happened on Royce.
No, but again,
I know, but I still wasn't making no money.
This person is calling you devastated.
No, I'm not.
Like losing it and claiming like he's just this changed person.
Tell him to get help. Tell him to talk to a psychiatrist. But don't give him no pussy.
It's been how long? And again, you've been punched. You got to remember, like, I'm being punched. It's
zero accountability, y'all. This bitch ain't got no accountability.
No.
Punched. Not literally punched with like just the emotional tactics.
Yeah.
So you think you stay away from it, but you run right back to it, don't you?
That one, yeah. Because I wanted all the other shit to stop.
Because you're crazy as hell. Definition of insanity, doing the same shit and expecting different results.
I was one of them people who said that I would never go back.
But you did repeatedly. Twice.
When people ask, like, at this point, it's your fault.
This point.
When you have been
lie.
mindfucked to thinking that you're worthless, that nobody will want you, that
Zero
you
accountability.
ruined baby Superman, baby Jesus.
Zero accountability.
You start to believe that stuff.
They thought they had baby Jesus. My God.
So any little inkling of like joy, you take it.
Nah. Bullshit.
But when he did it the first time,
Uh-huh. You should have ran for the hills. No, you wasn't.
you know, I told on me before he had ever done it. Even talk about that story. And I'm like, the people who were there, y'all know this happened because of my reaction.
Oh, by the reaction. We didn't see it. They didn't see it.
That's how I
Oh, shit. You can't say that.
made sure I said that.
You can't say that, though.
So for them to minimize it and again act like my pain is unreal or like shit didn't happen,
I gotta stay quiet on this one, y'all.
that bothers me.
Said that word.
Because I did try to forgive and not do this.
Hey, if you or anyone you know.
Again, when you're a woman who's made to feel so less.
Shut up, bitch. Hey. If you or anyone you know suffering from emotional, physical, or the S word abuse, please call 688 from your cell phone. Please call or text 688 from your cell phone. There is help available. You don't have to deal with that.
I mean, but just a moment of joy. You take it. So when he flung me into the entertainment center and then accidentally, like, you know, I always say I don't think he did it on purpose. But flung Braylon, like, there's pictures.
He did it on purpose.
He moved into the house. And when the doors are
It might have been the cocaine.
the timeline sets up. His family sits here and comes on the internet and act like I'm lying.
Only because you had a threesome with him afterwards.
The midget friend, he was at the fucking house.
Was he in the,
Hey, man, stop. That's a female.
was he in the bed with y'all?
He gets up and picks up your little boy who's now crying.
Sound like a
Walks out and your goddaughter sitting on the couch.
sound,
Don't know what to do.
sound like a cocaine fueled rage.
All because I didn't have a backpack or some Skittles.
Hey, Skittles. Shit.
But all the apologies. I had a bad game. I had never done that before.
Cocaine.
You know I've never acted like that before. That is not in my character. That's not me.
You know I sniffed too much of that shit today, and I'm sorry, Anime.
So I believed it.
Oh, she ate that shit up, yo.
You know, I'd broken up with him or whatever.
She ate that shit up.
Together. When he came to pick up Braylon that day, and I walk in the bathroom, and I come back, and you're standing in my room, I already knew some shit was gonna happen.
She knew the fix was in, yo.
House, it was like bathroom door.
She said she knew shit was finna jump off.
Like that.
She said she knew it.
Here, and I see him right there.
Right.
I see my little boy.
Right.
In the family room.
Uh-huh.
Playing with his Chuggington
right.
toys. And he asked me, want to do something? No. I said, my period's on.
He don't care.
Take some head.
See what I'm saying? I take some head. Selfish bastard.
This is a person that is 6'11". And I was tiny back then.
So you gonna give you tiny now? Oh, she thick. She thick.
Sorry. Again, I said this before. Laughing I've learned is a coping, so I'm okay. But I just keep seeing him playing with his Chuggington toys, and I just keep thinking about it.
Play this in honor of Dwight and the voice. Take a little musical interlude. Yes.
Tell me what's wrong with you now. Tell me why I never seem to make you happy. Oh, heaven knows I try. What does it take to please you? Tell me just how I can satisfy your woman. You're driving me wild. Wake up to wake up. That's all we do. But you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for wake up to wake up. That's all we do. But you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for when I come home from working. You're on the phone, talking all that I treat you. No one tell me how you say it's me. Who are you? I'll say it's you. We have got to get together, or baby, we're through. Wake to make that's all we do. When you hate me, that's okay. Oh, wake up to make up. That's all we do. Yeah, first you love me, then you hate me. That's okay. So wake up to make up. That's all we do. Yeah, first you love me, then you hate me. That's it. So
Deacon Singers, welcome. Welcome home, Deacon Singers. Hey. We like to dedicate that one. Well, fuck it. We'll let this one roll and we're going to get back to the content. Hey, hey, come on. Each day through my window, I watched her as she snatched my drugs. That's what Dwight said. I tried to love this bitch. I even gave her hugs. To have a girl like her, Dwight, you fucked all the way up. This one here too, Royce. They put your business. Out of all the fellas' business she could have put out there, she put out yours. Yes, she did. Dwight, this is not your imagination. No, it's not, baby. You know what? There's a few times with these songs. Running away with you. Dwight, this is really happening. It is not your imagination. is the result of a cocaine habit. Well, Sue will be divorced and break up this family. Yes. I'm keeping my house out in the country. And bitch, you can go back to your mama if you want. Well, well, come on, y'all. This couldn't be a dream. I tell you what, Dwight, what it ain't. Brother, it is not your imagination. You see, you should have never shared your personal information with your lady and that pillow talk. Everything gonna come out now, Dwight. Well, you better start praying, nigga. Yes. He ain't listening. Not till you come out that closet, Dwight. Cause I'm surely die. I know you think you're gonna die if you come out the closet. Come on out anyway, Dwight. They ain't gonna die. They gonna love you. In reality, you in that closet, just my imagination. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, baby. It's reality. Karma. You ain't imagine this shit that's going down in real time, baby. Karma. Yeah, yeah. All right, y'all. Now back to the content.net.
Man that is just asking me for something that I don't want to do. But I also remember what he did.
Why'd you do it? If you didn't want to do it, why'd you do it? If you remember what he did before.
You know, when you bring him back. I did say that. I said, when you bring him back.
Who is him?
Braylon. Because he was coming to pick Braylon up. So I'm like, when you bring him back.
Mm.
And that wasn't good enough. So he comes and he closes the door. And he walks me over to the bed. And I step backwards because now I'm by my chest. Because I don't feel like doing this. And I'm not like, oh, like this. I'm just walking back like I just said, no.
No what?
He's like, man, come on. You know what I'm talking about? Come on. You can do something. And I'm like, no. And he's pushing you down on your head. First you think he's playing and he's like, well, not, you don't, you know.
But then when he pulled his dick out, you knew
he's trying to get him off of you.
When you saw that dick pop out, you saw this nigga serious.
And he don't let you stop. You push him and he pulls you, and you try and push him again, and he throws you on the ground.
Sound like rough sex.
And now you're like in front of your dresser, and you're crying. And now because you're crying, you can't actually give head now because you're crying. It's emotional.
Bitch, you better stop that crying.
Waist into my face.
Oh, okay.
That's what you do?
Is it? Till he nut. I mean, if that's what you know.
For what?
A nut.
Pissed off that I can't give you head for real?
For a nut. Just for a nut. Just for a thrill, as Ray would say, Ray Charles.
Leadhouse? But I'm lying.
She wanna know why he would do that, y'all.
First of all, I apologize for
Cam, shut the fuck up. You didn't face fuck so many bitches in your life, Cam. You can't afford to apologize, sir.
these type of situations and actions are serious. No matter how small somebody may act or say it is, or how big it is. This is a real deal.
She wanted to know why he behaved like that, y'all.
Just for a thrill. You change sunshine to rain. Just for a thrill.
Just for a thrill. That's all.
You fill my heart with pain.
Just for a thrill. I filled your mouth with my cock, bitch. That's what he said. Wonder why he did it?
To me, you were my pride and joy.
Well,
What do you?
until you went and had that baby boy.
A plaything that you could toss around at will.
Well, I can't toss it around now. He's just a little plaything.
Just for a thrill.
Girl, it's just for a thrill.
You made my life one sad song.
You made his life one sad song. God
Just
damn.
for a thrill.
Dwight, this is for you, brother. They didn't know why you behaved like that, man.
You just let me alone.
Cash App, $ bishlo.
Although you're free and having your fun.
Well,
To me, you're still the only one.
well,
'Cause you made my heart stand still. Just for a thrill.
Ronald Singers, you're absolutely correct, Deacon. Listen to Brother Ray for a moment. Let the music just soothe your soul. Cash App, $bishlo, because they're not going to pay me. Super chat, super gifts, all that shit's accepted.
Although you're free and having your fun.
Oh, you're free and having your fun.
To me, you still the only one.
To me, you're still the only one.
'Cause you
made
made my heart stand still.
Made my heart stand still.
Well, it was just for a thrill.
Just for a thrill. Hey, yes.
And baby, you made my heart stand still.
Still, girl. If only just
for
a thrill, Royce. That's all. That's why he fucked your face up. See? Maybe you told him you had your period. Told him you had your period, so he just wanted a little head, he said. Just for a thrill. That's all. Now back to the content.org.
So I apologize.
That's why they had me sign that injunction.
Yeah. It's so much that I don't want to. Thank you, because I don't want to forget. And you said something about being silenced. You said something about really the giant. You like
He said something about her signing a non-disclosure agreement, an NDA, that goes to eternity, to the end of time.
This really happened.
Mhm.
This is just a way to.
They know it happened though.
But it's bigger than. This is a big deal, but it's bigger than that. It gives a voice to the people who have went through this. It gives them the hope to say, it's not right. And I need to speak on it. I don't give a fuck who you are.
But is it crazy to say, well, he never treated me like that? Because when with Tiffany, she never saw that side of him ever. She got the calm. She was like, he would talk to me like this and always try and, make sense of everything. And he never really raised his voice.
No. It's Tiffany.
She's number two.
Okay.
Baby mama number
She
two.
was always told not to talk to me. They were all told not to talk to me. They were all told that I was a crazy one.
You are crazy.
And that's how the media
They ain't lying now. Well, you that shit crazy. Uh-oh.
Career.
Uh-oh. She had a career making $150 a show.
And they had offered the contract to me 3 times and he forced me to stay in Florida.
Treasure Island.
And then he let them go with the narrative that I was like this whore.
Well.
And then all the times that I was getting sued in the news, how I was put out there.
You were doing horrid shit.
See, and I know people always talk about, you always stood up for yourself on Basketball Wives. I try to stand up for myself all the time. And then it always comes across until now, like I was bitter. Like I was a gold digger.
With your fingers, you're right, brother.
Just my own hometown.
Prophet said a man's got nothing but his word and his balls.
Disney.
And I ain't breaking neither for nobody, understand? All a man's got is his word and his balls. And I ain't breaking neither one for nobody. Forget about it. Over there.
And I found out he was part of it.
Found out.
These blogs.
She found out.
They're on payroll.
She fucked around and found out.
They post about me. There's never anything positive. Like even now, with everything that I posted.
The internet then gave women power.
But they'll post somebody else's trauma.
They don't appreciate the power.
Still trying to silence me. I got a motion for contempt. I don't give a fuck about your contempt because I'm in contempt of nothing. And he said the same thing to Tiffany and she ain't even said shit yet. What you scared of? Your truth coming out? Then bring your ass outside. You have tried to destroy us. You have taken everything away from me. So I don't have shit else to lose. But you definitely not taking my child. You're not going to change his impression of me.
Is there a message that you would like to kind of say to individuals that are going through what you've been through?
Speak your peace. And listen to those words. Speak your peace. Whatever you need to say to find peace, speak it. Because again, I got nothing from this. I'm not getting paid. But I feel free. Like I can breathe. I can smile for real. And even though there's still a shitload of people that hate me for whatever reason and blame me for everything that has happened, that's okay. Because at least I have a bunch of ants crawling up that leg of that elephant.
What about the children, y'all? What about the children, y'all?
We're eating away at it. But it's not just me anymore. It's spring.
How has your son coped with just almost like the ruin of what could have been?
He hurts. He hurts. Because he's like, why me? You know? And I used to tell him a story about like a guinea pig.
Deacon Seeger is the ones responsible for these children. It's life of zero accountability. Most of the children are fucked.
I was like, he made some mistakes. But I never lied to him though.
Zero accountability is what you're listening to.
He's gotten older and he's seen these things for himself. He hurts because he feels like he minimizes him because he knows who he really is. And Braylon's never included in anything because Braylon tries to have conversations with him as a man, not on a video game. And it always turns into, you want to get on GTA? No, I want to have a conversation with you today.
Because that's a grown kid.
I want you to help me, like,
chronologically, he's a man.
basketball. Yeah,
He's a man.
like he came to his football game this year. But when he showed up at one last year, Braylon wasn't even playing. And he was so devastated because that's when all the rumors at first started coming out about Dwight and his tendencies.
About his daddy being gay.
Kitty.
About his daddy being gay.
Well, actually, I think it was just the accusation at this point. And when he called and he was saying he wanted to come and see Braylon, when I was shocked that, hey, you in town? If you want to see him after all these months, sure.
Just give him some pussy.
And Braylon was like, well, can he stay up there? Meaning like not come into the game. He was like, I just come to him. Right? And so Braylon is, he calls me back and he's like, I'm here. And I said, okay. And we're walking up the thing. And he's standing right at the top of like the hill, almost like, everybody, I'm here. And Braylon is like, then he starts walking down into the game. It turned into like the police thought it was a fight. They start yelling at me. You're supposed to let us know if he's here. I didn't know the fuck he was coming.
Yes, you did, because you brought him.
Hey,
You did. You brought him.
me like 10 minutes ago.
So you should have immediately called them and say, hey, I'm bringing this big 6
Then
foot
they walk
Dwight Howard.
across the field, and he sits on a little thing that they sit on for the pole vaulting thing, and he on the phone the whole time. So he done made a whole scene because he still wanted that ego feeling. It wasn't about Braylon. Because he told you he just wanted to see you and he didn't want all these people around.
But you do understand that nothing about his father is normal.
I understand that, but if your son is telling you he's not comfortable with you coming all the way down like that.
He just wanted him to stay.
Yeah, he wanted to just come to him because clearly Braylon's not playing. He's just at the game as a participant. Like, not a participant, like as a... So there's no reason for you to come in.
I understand what you're saying, but now that's where I can kind of empathize, knowing that he ain't no regular dude. So
your son is asking you to just stay up there because you're coming to see him. So why not just stay up there and be like, hey, mom, or say, hey, I'm going to take him to Andretti's, or I want to do this, or ask me something.
I'm not trying to sound like I'm not going with this circumstance here. I'm saying, not even knowing the real story,
You want to say hi? You want to speak? Go ahead, speak.
Stop.
Speak, bro. Say hi. Speak. Say hi. Speak. Say hi. Speak. Say hi.
Nobody saw him at the top.
Say hi.
The way they go into their to walk through the gymnasium first, and then come out another door, and then walk. Yeah,
Speak.
like once you walk out the gymnasium and around the thing, and then you walk. There's this hill. He ain't have to do all that. He ain't have to come in. Why did you pay to come in the game when he asked you to wait outside? Because you were
Good boy, speak.
too soon.
Yeah, say hi.
You
Yeah,
wanted
say
to
what's up,
come
y'all.
in.
I'm Jack, damn it.
Yeah.
Say I'm the head dog in charge out here. That's Jack, y'all.
Transition and mentioning that transition that he was in, and there was still a lot of speculation.
Let y'all go.
What the fuck was that? And the kitty,
Mhm.
is that a man or a female?
It's a man.
Have you ever seen Kitty?
The picture.
But you've never met
No.
the person.
Mhm.
And even going through what you've been through,
Mhm.
this is not even about this particular situation. Are you dating right now?
I'm dating.
You want more kids?
I would not be opposed to it. I've always wanted more kids, but I just wanted it. I wanted it done the right way,
And what's the right way?
like through a real secure, compatible, and I mean like a partnership. You know what I'm saying? Like I want a partner. I don't want a sponsor.
Do you have a type?
Um,
The bisexual.
I think so.
By price stand up.
I don't think so. I did say that I was going to elevate myself this year. And I say that because most of the person is like, I'll date anybody as long as they have a nice personality and I'm physically attracted to them. No. No.
I like girls. I'm not big now. It's a light.
So
We both got, I mean, if not, well, Megan has to make more money than me.
You're fake ass.
I know, but I just know how it feels and how emasculating it can be to a man when his wife makes more. And I'm not saying that's everybody, but in most cases, I've seen that man's masculinity almost diminish because he feels like he's not taking care of home.
Yep. Say that again.
It's okay to date a freak.
Now, Rush, you ain't never lied right there now. You ain't never fucking lied. Hold on. Say that shit again, Rush. Hold on, y'all. That's important. That's important what you just said. Hold on, let me pause this shit.
Bitches hating on me because I'm confident in me. Better.
Well, man has to make more money than me.
But when people hear that, they're gonna be like,
I know,
okay.
but I just know how it feels.
Listen, y'all, this is important. And she ain't never lied.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a type?
I don't think so.
She definitely got a type. Rich, wealthy.
I don't think so. I did say that I was going to elevate myself this year. And I say that because I've always been that person. It's like, I'll date anybody as long as they have a nice personality and I'm physically attracted to them. No.
Come on.
No. I can't do that.
So what can you do?
We both got, I mean, if not, look, man has to make more money than me.
Listen.
But when people hear that, they're gonna be like,
I know,
okay.
but I just know how it feels and how emasculating it can be to a man when his wife makes more. And I'm not saying that's everybody, but in most cases, I've seen that man's masculinity almost diminish because he feels like he's not taking care of home.
Fact. That's a goddamn fact. That's why I'm not in a relationship. Right there.
Do you ever feel uncomfortable with your son being alone with his dad?
Yeah, especially when he was younger.
Did you do anything?
Yeah, that was when the nanny was molesting him. Yeah. Yep. It's in the court papers and everything. I got the messages. I posted receipts. Yep. And I even posted a video of my son even talking about her and how he didn't like her. It's a little baby. Yep. But even in email, he liked her. He trusted her. And I had been complaining about her for like years. And then the judge told me if I ever made a claim like that again, that he would absolutely give Dwight 100% custody and that I need to shut my mouth, that I was a gold digger. It's all in the docket. Yeah.
I don't believe no judge said no bullshit like that. Stan, you lying.
Me
Believe you lying, lady.
thinking I was.
I don't believe no judge said that shit from his seat.
No, that was gonna be 2 on the bucket list. Wow. Huh. These 2020s or something.
Bullshit. Fucking seeing real clear. Who the fuck you really are? You thought, then thunk, and think. How,
To answer even a little bit more about how Braylon feels.
okay.
Because he's older and he can read and he can see and he can listen.
Hey, Bishop, love you right back. Yeah.
He realizes who his dad is. And he knows like what to expect of him. So he's realistic.
And just so we're clear, this is his first child.
Dwight used his money and power. That's right. Judge ain't saying all that shit. Come on now. You know that bitch lying.
A resolve.
You lying.
The situation.
Judge said that shit. Braylon wants nothing to do with his father.
I've wiped my hands of it.
This is tragedy, right?
Not
We got another son out there saying, fuck his father.
I'm exhausted, especially now by what he's doing. Like, he's still trying to silence me when all I said was leave me alone. But you couldn't just do that. We signed a whole agreement to get you to stop paying child support.
Damn.
But I also had 3 other contracts at the time. So I felt like, you know what? If this can make him completely disappear, then fine. But again, I had 3 contracts. But it was $100,000 that was supposed to be from September of 2023 all the way through May of 2026 when he graduates. That was supposed to be like for our son.
Fun.
No, that was like it's going to be the rest of his child support payments. Like that was it.
Hey, Ron, I'm not touching that statement you just made, brother. You on your own right there, bro.
Yes, he was giving 13.
I ain't fucking with that statement you just made about the women, sir.
Some he talking about in the beginning, talking about I've been paying child support.
Shit.
If you were doing that, we wouldn't have had to go to court. That lump sum was back child support. And what did I do? I bought a house. What are you talking about? A studio. I bought a house and I rented a little small old Chinese food restaurant.
Shantae said she wouldn't be going through none of this bullshit.
Because guess what? It's back child support. Who is supporting the child that entire time?
Understood.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying when people talk about, oh, this lump sum, this is what she did with it. What do you mean? I'm getting.
Shantae said not only women, don't be putting her in that goddamn book with them other bitches. With them sorry bitches. She said she ain't like that goddamn.
We can keep it moving.
Anything else on? I got to get out of here. Space. I'm talking about this space that we're in. Right?
Oh, cool.
Can't act like he's so fucking clean. He got about 15 kids.
You could go back in time and have a conversation with one person who is not.
How many children Cam Newton got, y'all? Somebody Google that shit.
My grandmother.
Oh.
on my mom's side.
What would you guys talk about?
Big mama.
So I don't think, well, I realized that a lot of people in my family didn't realize that my grandmother and I had like a relationship with
Oh shit.
I was
See, that's why you can't be doing that shit like that, mama.
confident I needed to be.
Like, you know.
She was like, baby girl, if you got it, flaunt it. You know, she was the one who was like, be you. Always be you and go for what you want to do. Don't let anybody stop you. And there were times when I would like,
I was doing that shit. That is our biggest fan. Yes, sir. From day one, according to the Bible.
It made you happy when you did it, then keep doing it. But I find myself not doing that. I find myself overthinking.
The Bible said, and I quote, God said, bitch, don't eat this fruit. Huh? Bitch ran up on a snake. Snake said, bitch, eat the fruit. The bitch ate the fruit. Took it to her husband. Adam said, bitch, I ought to knock you in your motherfucking face for eating that goddamn fruit. And then Eve said, baby, you want some of this pussy tonight? Adam said, hell yeah. Fuck, he looked at that goddamn fruit. He looked up at the sky and said, hey, look here, bro. Fuck. So, well, I got to have this shit. And he ate that goddamn fruit. For the love of pussy. Come on now. From day one. Tell the truth and shame that old bald-headed snaggle-tooth devil. Hit that like button, damn it, if you think I'm telling the truth.
Never been that way.
That's what the Bible says. I'm not making this shit up.
But yeah.
That's beautiful. I got one more question.
Mm-hmm.
The question of the day. What's one thing that you've learned that you wish you could unlearn?
That is not a good idea to file your own teeth down.
Authority. Oh, shit. God damn. Did you say authority? Oh, no. The fucking problem. That's not the right direction, bro. You're going the wrong direction, Ronald. The words you say. Oh, God.
You know, I had like, my two front teeth were longer than the others, right? But I felt like they looked funny. So I got a fingernail file and I shaved my teeth. And I did it too much. So now that's why it looks like this. I know it looks bad. I never had braces. I used to have really pretty teeth.
So,
wow. That bitch had bunny rabbit teeth. You fixed it myself. God damn. With a nail file. This bitch is crazy. Shit.
What they say.
I said them crazy ones, that shit be the woo, God almighty Jesus. They say them crazy ones have the best cooter. That's what they say. I don't know. That's the word on the curb. I don't, you know. I don't.
You know, it looks bad.
That's what they say.
Never had braces. I used to have really pretty teeth.
That's what they say. I don't know.
You basically just admitted that everything that people thought they knew about you, like this motherfucker really is crazy.
Okay. And she said, I am. She acknowledged it.
All right, here we go. Oh, we're going into the game.
Okay.
I bet you can't found out, goddamn.
You're an expert in choreography.
Bet you can't bet that motherfucker over in that green room and say, let me see if that shit is true or this is a bunch of crazy hoes. Put a one in the chat section if you think Cam Newton bit this motherfucker over in the green room. See how that shit was, because she's crazy.
You have to choose who will your star be.
Put one in the comment section if you think so.
Two background dancers and the extra by the person that you pull. So it's either the person you pull, you say,
still on the bag.
That's one.
I've got that bag.
Extra. It's the lead dancer, and
it's probably a Birkin. Because he gay. As the day is long.
Locked into their place, they cannot move. Try to draft the best group. Let's see who has the better group. Are you ready?
We're not listening to this shit. What we're going to do is we're going to end this with Dwight Howard's theme song.
The bisexual.
And so you got
I try stand up. I like girls. I like guys. I like to eat the pussy, then again, I like to ride. Yeah, I like kissing on girls, and then I put the dick inside. I'm a sexual bitch, and I ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah, these bitches hating on me because I'm confident in me. Better not forget the B and LGBT. And y'all like to say me selfish, and y'all say we like to cheat. But I don't, they both at the same time. Haters have a seat. I like girls. Oh my gosh, big tits. I like guys too, though. Super sexy, big dick. And if you hating on me, ho, then I'm down. Big shit. And if you curious, I got you, baby girl. Quick. How the fuck you date a guy when you're bi? You're a fake ass dyke. I don't like you, I won't lie. You cannot date both. Pick a side, pick a side. Do you like fucking girls or do you like fucking guys? I like both. I pride stand up. I'm like a girly little thing in my dude, man. Walk into the strip club and they knock on my bands up. And when he get me sloppy, I like to throw my hands up. If I wanna date a girl and we don't sexuality is fluid, it's okay to date a dude. If I date a fucking guy and we break up, it's okay to date a pretty girl. Ain't no fake love. I like girls. I like guys. I like to eat the pussy, then again, I like to ride. Yeah, I like kissing on girls, and then I put the dick inside. I'm a sexual.
Talking about Dwight Howard.
Daddy bitches hating on me because I'm confident in me. Better not forget the B and LGBT. And y'all like to say me selfish, and y'all say we like to cheat. But I don't, they both at the same time. Haters have a seat. I like girls. Oh my gosh, big tits. I like guys too, though. Super sexy, big dick. And if you hating on me, ho, then I'm down. Big shit. And if you curious, I got you, baby girl. Quick. I met a cute little shorty way back in '08. I was really in denial. I was like, no way. I met a dude up in high school. I was so confused. How the fuck do I like girls? Then I started liking dudes. Then I realized ain't no rules to this shit. Ain't a crime to like pussy. Ain't a crime to like dick. Ain't a crime to be whoever, whenever, man. I'm sick. I'm a pie girl, bitch. No fly girl, bitch. B-I to the S-E-X-U-A. It's a L if you hating on me, bitch. I slay. No, I am not gay, and no, I am not straight. I'm the P in this bitch. Pop pride all day. I like girls. I like guys. I like to eat the pussy, then again, I like to ride. Yeah, I kissing on girls, and then I put the dick inside. I'm a sexual bitch, and I ain't got nothing to hide. Daddy bitches hating on me because I'm confident in me. Better not forget the B and LGBT. And y'all like to say me selfish, and y'all say we like to cheat. But I don't, they both at the same time. Haters have to see. I like girls. Oh my gosh, big tits. I like guys too, though. Super sexy, big dick. And if you hating on me, ho, then I'm down. Big shit. And if you curious, I got you, baby girl. Quick. Yeah, I'm bi. I'm bi. And I like both. Like I'm bi. You know what I'm saying? So don't get comfortable. Look.
All right, y'all. That's it. That's all for this presentation. This cold-blooded demonstration. Listen, y'all, until the next one. Hey, I need y'all to like, comment, share, subscribe. Do me a favor, hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when I drop new content. Put your thoughts and comments down in the comment section. And until we get together again, be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Be true to yourself. To thine own self, be true. And hit that motherfucking Cash App too, $ BISHLO, because this is another non-monetized video. Protect and maintain your peace at all costs. Until the next one, may there be peace between me and thee. I love and appreciate all of y'all. It's your boy, Bishop Low.